Alright, should be starting. Yeah, I was just eating a little bit before stream, so I was just finishing all of that up. Yeah, welcome back everybody. Trenton, INV, Eric, Critzo. How's everything going? But yeah, that video is kind of funny. For Shadow of War. Let's see if the game comes back here. It did, but I'm missing my main menu options. Alt-tabbing can crash this game. It seems like it might have. Oh no. Already off to a bad start. I can't see my task manager. Also, I noticed the stream didn't even start, so... Actually, did it? How come I'm not seeing, Hang on a second. Let me refresh the page. There we go. Sorry, that was a problem on my end, too. For some reason on my other PC, the thing was still just stuck on the starting up screen, so I couldn't even see anything. But the game did get stuck. I'm just restarting it now. Luckily, it actually eventually closed. Alright. Let's jump back into our character here. This should be our save. I got a UI mod, so the UI is supposed to be a little bit more readable, because we have like tabs and stuff now. It'll also gray out questions I've already asked other people. However, it did reset my controls. For some reason, E is jump again. Yeah, see, now we don't have to ask. We know what questions we have asked, so if there's anything unique to them, it'll be highlighted this time. But yeah, we do have some things to talk about. For anybody interested in Mortal Kombat as much as I am, they did officially announce that MK Mythology, Sub-Zero, and Special Forces are going to be a part of the Legacy Collection, which are... They're not fighting games. They're actually old... I guess they'd be considered action-adventure games. The Sub-Zero one's still a side-scroller, and it's similar. It plays similar to the classic MKs, but the controls are a little bit more complicated. None of the games were regarded as good games. Mythology Sub-Zero is just like brutally difficult and really janky to get the hang of. Jax, the Special Forces game where you play as Jax, it's kind of like a beat-em-up style, but it's 3D. So that's cool. And just when I think I'm out, they keep pulling me back in. Ilphonic and Gun Media announced their next game, which is going to be a Halloween game. They're the same developers that made Friday the 13th and Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which Eric is very familiar with that. It's because me and Ryan used to stream that game quite often. Yeah, the only... That Nord guy just shouted at her. But I've never really been like a huge fighting game guy either. I mainly only played Mortal Kombat and Tekken, and then a little bit of Soul Calibur, like 3 and 4 for the most part. But I've never played like... Well, I played Street Fighter, but I've never really got into Street Fighter or anything like that. I also played the original Killer Instinct a lot, because that was one of our first games on Super Nintendo. Because we got like a special bundle that came with that game. So, I mean, I didn't dislike Texas Chainsaw as much as Ryan did, but Ilphonic did. Well, I guess it'd be Gun Media because I think they're the devs for it. They screwed that one up way more than Friday the 13th the game. Friday the 13th the game was actually just really fun most of the time. There was a few times where there were some balancing issues, but they were faster with that game than they were with Texas Chainsaw. Texas Chainsaw is still not even balanced, and they cut off support for that already. Hey, welcome back, JBB. How's it going? PC is on the edge of running out of storage. You gotta uninstall some games. Also, if you have any recordings, those take up a ton of storage as well. But if it's more like Friday the 13th the game, then that's way better. I feel like it works, like asymmetrical horror works much better when it's one killer and a group of survivors rather than 3 killers. Because that was Texas Chainsaw's problem. Like, one killer could be very overpowered in Texas Chainsaw, and then you have 3 of them at once. It made it a little ridiculous sometimes. Oh, you have little clips saved up. I mean, you'd have to check how much memory those are actually taking up. For me, like, one recording of a video before I edit it, it's usually, like, between 40 and 50 gigabytes. Because I do record in 4K, but I downscale it to 1440p just to take up less space. Because if I tried to upload in 4K, it would take forever. But yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see gameplay for the Halloween game. I doubt Ryan would probably get it, even though he probably would dislike it in the long term. Because, I mean, if anybody's seen me and Ryan play games before, you'd know that if he doesn't win every single time, then it bothers him. But in an asymmetrical horror game, you're not always going to survive.
I should probably wash up.
Which, I mean, he knows that too. I've said it even when he was around. But yeah, and then they had 30 minutes for that. 30 minutes of gameplay for that Lego Batman game. It's looking really good. I'm actually really excited for that. It's adopting a lot of Arkham mechanics, which is kind of funny, because it took a Lego game to bring some of those mechanics back. Spitting truth bombs. Yeah, like, Eric, you hung out with me a lot throughout those Texas Chainsaw streams, even my solo ones. I remember you were there for that one when I was up until, like, 6 a.m. playing that. And Ryan wasn't with us at that point. I was just playing a bunch of solo games. I enjoyed that game for the most part, but like I said, I will agree that the game had a lot of balancing issues, and it still does. That will probably never get fixed. But I feel like it would work better in a Halloween situation. It just depends on how they tackle it. But we need to kind of wait and see what else they do with it. But yeah, I'm excited for that one. Did we accept the next job for him already? We did. We
share the same company.
You're a lot more.
So yeah, we're going to be doing the Fighters Guild faction stuff for now. We're at a point in the Thieves Guild where they want me to go after members of the Fighters Guild. So before we continue that, we're gonna do some Fighters Guild stuff, because I don't know if one's gonna basically make us the enemy of this guild. Because one of the people we have to get rid of for the Thieves Guild is one of our mission contacts. So I don't know if that's wise for us to do. He should have marked this mine. Yeah, asymmetrical horror games, that usually tends to happen with them. People will figure out a specific meta, and then every game just starts to feel exactly the same. But like I said, the one thing that Friday the 13th had going for it that made it different than Texas Chainsaw is the maps were so big that you had more of a chance, because Jason did have to kind of look for you. Experienced Jasons could find people quick, but the maps were so big and there were so many counselors that Jason could kill, that you always had like a chance to do something. And you would get like a ton of XP whether you live or die. And I've actually always enjoyed spectating people on Friday the 13th because it's just really funny. I don't know where Disopla Mine is. Northeast of the Stronghold, Fallon Serrano, or Serrano, or whatever. I think that was actually... Okay, we have to go somewhere up there. But yeah, Friday the 13th had so much potential, but it got killed by the lawsuit. And I'm not gonna lie, the Halloween license can be a little iffy sometimes as well. I don't really know what the exact situation is for that, but it seems like whenever a company can do stuff with the first Halloween, they can't do anything with 2 onward. But if a company can do something with 2 onward, they can't do anything with the first movie. So we'll have to see what happens with the Halloween license for them. Because NECA's been making figures for Halloween for a very long time, but they never covered the first movie. It was only 2 up to the newest ones. So I don't really understand why that is, but maybe Gun Media can do something more. But yeah, Friday the 13th, there was a dispute between people who were basically in charge of the Friday the 13th IP and the original creator of Friday the 13th, so the lawsuit ceased all properties. When Gun Media first made Friday the 13th the game, this lawsuit was still a thing, but they were given the go-ahead and told that the lawsuit wouldn't affect them. But then, I don't even know how long it was. It might have been a little over a year. They eventually did get swept up into the lawsuit where they couldn't add anything new to the game due to the ongoing lawsuit with the license. And that even extended to just original content of their own that they couldn't add anything into. They just couldn't touch the game anymore. All that they were allowed to do was bug fixing and like network fixes, just basically keeping the game playable, but they couldn't put anything new into the game. And it was right before they were about to add a new game mode, it's funny because this probably really shot them in the foot. Their new game mode was basically going to be Among Us, where a counselor was basically going to be possessed by the spirit of Jason, which is basically similar to Jason Goes to Hell, Friday the 13th Part 9. And you had to kind of guess who that was. And they could help you do tasks around the camp, but they would also want to kill people. And then you basically be just dwindling their numbers if you were the imposter. And it's funny because Among Us blew up. So Friday the 13th was going to do Among Us before Among Us even happened, but they couldn't because of the lawsuit. And then they were also going to add all of the Jason X content, basically, that was the one that took place in space, but they were going to have a spaceship map. You were going to be able to have the Jason X skin. They were going to be adding a new hero, which was this, like, cyborg lady that fights him in the movie. They were going to add all of this stuff months before months after the lawsuit hit them, and then they couldn't add any of it. A lot of those assets were actually modded in, but those mods are kind of hard to find. I think this reset all of my audio settings. Yeah, it did reset all my settings. Also, welcome back, Sophia. How's it going? We can keep voice kind of high, though. I wonder what else it changed. It didn't touch any of my mod settings, it just touched all of my game settings. Hey Alan, we did stop. I don't know whose streams you've been tuning into, but they haven't been mine. I guess effects could be a little bit louder. I wonder if this UI mod actually has its own settings page, so we're actually just adjusting that mod settings. Also, Tiger, welcome back. But yeah, Friday the 13th had a lot of potential. It really sucks what happened to that game. Alright, I think it said it was northeast of here. I do have to keep the music a little quiet. There are some copyrighted tracks. It has revenue sharing, but I'd rather just avoid the headache. So that's why the music's a little quiet. It wasn't even attacking me at first. Our dwarven armor looks a little goofy, but it actually does help. I wonder if I was supposed to talk to somebody? No, I think our contact is literally at the mine. They actually, I don't know if we talked about it, but they actually are making another Friday the 13th game. Because the license issues are kind of solved at this point, which is why they're also talking about a new movie and stuff like that. But they said that they are making a new game that's supposed to be a successor to the one that we had.
I could kill.
Wait, is this our contact? No. Novar Dreth.
Is there something I can do for you?
Pack of Nyx Hounds? Though I'm not sure who the developers of the new game would be. Because I don't know if it would be Gun Media. Because they're working on the Halloween game now. Oh, they're missing 2 people now? Oh, it actually, okay, this UI mod also always highlights our quest-related topics in blue. That's really nice.
Well,
so we'll know if they have something important to say. Well, let's see what a Nyx Hound is. Oh, it's just these things. I thought that's what they might have been, but I never really paid attention to their name. Just push him in the water? You would think so, but that doesn't actually stop him. They're kind of inconsistent with that. But in Friday the 13th, the game, some Jasons actually had a water speed benefit, and it was so easy to kill people in water. Because it's an instant execution. You just immediately drown them. So getting into the water is actually like the worst thing you can do. Wait, who the hell? Oh, this is one of their missing people. Very dark up here. Is he even able to climb down? I think this is the right way. Hopefully he can... Oh wow, he's actually making it.
I'm listening.
Go ahead, stranger.
I'm gonna actually just max the master volume. I'll adjust things with that maxed out. Because the voices still sound really quiet.
Thank you.
Alright, we rescued him. He just had raw glass to give us. I wonder if we can find the other guy.
What is this about? Haven't I heard of you?
Yeah. Freddy actually, in Freddy vs. Jason, uses water against him. But then at the end of the movie, Jason seems to do fine with water. Freddy also seems to do fine with fire for the most part, too. Just on odd occasions does he freak out about it. That's one thing with horror movie franchises, though. They're just wildly inconsistent. Hey, welcome to the stream, The Cambion. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Sorry if I'm coughing a lot. I just finished eating, but I ate kind of fast. Alright, I think we can get out of here. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it so far. Right now we're doing some Fighters Guild stuff. I think I'm as far as I can get with the Mages Guild. According to the guidebook, it says I need to be done with the main quest to get the final missions for it. I wonder if I can travel from this place. Jigsaw is afraid of being compared to the Joker. No, this is just the original game. I do have like Morrowind graphic extender, which has the script extender up to date and stuff like that. Alright, no, I don't think I can travel from here. This isn't really a town. Let's see what these people are up to. How are they gonna attack?
You
Is one of them an enchanted? I'm brave. Yeah, I heard it has a lot of stability issues. I know it does when we alt-tab, but aside from one crash I had when loading a save, that's all we've had so far. It's just the one crash. Oh, I'm over-encumbered. I actually really don't need the Iron Viper sword that we just picked up. Gajulin? Gajulin? Never seen bone mold armor with that name. Saw movies. Yeah, the Saw movies are fine. I was never like a huge Saw guy, but I've seen them. I also do have the patch for Pierce and the Morrowind code patch set up. What the hell is this thing? I actually have seen this on the load screens. It has some thick skin. Ogrim. Oh, it's a Daedra. Alright, we gotta go all the way back to our Fighters Guild contact. Tiger, have you been on the finale of Daredevil Born Again for like 2 weeks? Yeah, we'll see you later. Isn't episode 8 the final one? Usually they stop at 8 episodes. So you've been on the second last episode for 2 weeks, okay. There's a... Is this a dead body? I mean, he looks... he looks like he's flattened. The Banhammer? I actually heard about that thing. Oh, Daedric Shrine? Maybe. We actually haven't walked up to any of those yet. What can I get rid of? I do have a Daedric War Axe, which would sell for a lot. That's what's taking up most of our weight. There we go. I don't need the Steel Cuirass. Oh, we found the Banhammer. Yeah, someone mentioned the Banhammer to me, I think on the first stream. We just stumbled upon it right now. Also, I should be farming some spells. I gotta up illusion so that I can cast that one chameleon spell we have. So you don't have to fully rely on the amulet. Jesus. Slaughterfish are everywhere. Everybody hates that one slaughterfish hunting quest. Also, oh, did they break? He broke my boots. I was wondering why we seem so slow. Damn it. This is actually our normal movement speed. That's how much of a difference those boots make. Hey, what's going on, stupid monkey? Welcome back. How's it going? Oh man, this is even with levitate? Alright, let's take one of our speed potions then. Had a few of them stocked up. I wonder, do they just put this in... Oh yeah, it'd be inconsumable. That makes sense. I mean, this is gonna make me go a little too fast, but it's better than our current speed. Wait, how do you switch it back to all? I don't think you can. Oh, you just okay, you just click it again. Hey, what's going on, Ryan?
Let's hear it. Greetings,
I
Dunman.
imagine they have a smith in the Fighters Guild. Maybe.
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation if you care to talk.
The train. Oh, wow, the training UI is much better with this mod. They even tell you outright if they have nothing new to teach you. Wait, that... Okay, no, that just levitate expired. First I thought our speed potion ran out. Dabbled in some modding. Hey, welcome back, Dracul. Yeah, we got a UI mod. So it'll like highlight our quest stuff, and then anything we have asked previously will just already be grayed out. So it's much easier to read things, essentially. Oh, is this our new job? Go to tell Mora the corporate stalker was trapped in Berwyn? Allegedly looking for unplundered Dwemer ruin near Blacklight. Rel's Tenem is a murderer who has escaped from justice. He was last seen near Voss. While you're taking care of the corporate stalker, you might want to see if you can track down Rel's. Alright, so we actually have two things we gotta do here. Yeah.
Welcome,
I wish I had
friend.
that since the beginning.
We extend you our warm regards.
You choose to share
Can I
your
do
time
anything?
with me. You humble me.
Someone did mention a mod that gets rid of some of the dialogue to make it less cluttered, but I just use this one instead. Oop, wrong door. Other wrong door. Is there actually a smith somewhere? I don't think anybody in here can repair. I don't think any of them sell a repair hammer either. Our boots of blinding speed are broken right now. So I drank a speed potion. But I don't think anybody in this... Well, actually, no. I'm just not in the right spot. There's actually way more shops over here. Maxed out speed looks so funny, though. Well, I guess it's, you can technically go even faster than this.
Not now, Dunmer.
You're not the type I like to deal with. Alright. What about now? See if he actually just sells a hammer. That might make me over encumbered.
What was that?
Alright, that's all the hammers we bought. But at least the boots are repaired now. Vigorously jorking it. You thought I liked this game? Well, you think correctly. We need resist magicka 1. Let's get our boots back on. Alright, so we gotta go to 2 different places. Berwyn, Trader Shop, and Tel Mora. And the other one's in Tel Voss. But yeah, no, it's been really fun.
Is there something I can do for you?
May I help you?
The more we level up our character, the more playable it feels. Though once I hit Longblade 100, I probably should switch to a different weapon to still increase the attribute for strength. Oh, is YouTube acting up again, Eric? Berwyn. What the hell is Berwyn? Oh, okay, okay. They have the Corporate Stalker loose inside of a store? We've actually been in Berwyn's shop before. We stole from him. Because the Thieves Guild wanted a Grandmaster retort. There it is. Oh, it censored you? Wrapped upstairs. How did this thing even get in here? Alright. Dealt with. Censored shot. Alright, we still have to look for Rel's Tenon. Actually, I feel like I've talked to a dude named Rel's Tenon before. Isn't Voss right? Yeah, it's right here. Grandmaster Debater, yep. For the Thieves Guild. Rel's Tenon is a thief and an outlaw. Check with some of the local farmers. Well, where would some local farmers be? Doubt they'd be up there. I mean, I can check with the Ashlanders. Oh, because of the footsteps? else out here. Some words should be shared only with friends, huh? Let me guess, if we become friends, you won't share anything? Maybe that's good enough. Oh, he actually did share something. Man went into the cavern of Shallot. Shallot? Kind of adorable. It's on a small island southwest of Aldeidroth. Left at night when neither Maser nor Secundo could be seen. Perhaps this is the man you seek. Cross the water to the first island north of the camp. That's... You could have just marked it on our map.
Walk with her.
I can control my speed a little bit if I crouch run. Oh, you could actually get like a ton of athletics XP if you just swim with this speed. Dude, he's really going for it. Unless it's not distance traveled in the water. Yeah, we have a... Because you can break alchemy in this game, so it's just basically a speed potion I made when my intelligence was super high, so it just boosts our speed past, like, I don't even know. It's at almost 2,000 right now. See if we can find this cave. It's on one of these islands. Things always fly a little too high. Yeah, I know. We're just going to their death idol. Imagine if they still did that in Skyrim. Their death animation's kind of like a pre-scripted static animation. Oh, you know what? I actually didn't need to hit that. The warriors never actually attacked me. I actually always forget what they're called, these bird-like creatures. I'll find out right now. They're everywhere. They attack me all the time. They are cliff racers. Are you here for the dance? Not that I know of. What the hell's happening? Jesus Christ. I keep getting stun locked. Is this an enemy?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Forepaw? Oh, they actually go extinct? Oh, I actually don't remember that, dude. But welcome back, Scuba Steve. How's it been? Ghost Fence is a magic creature. Oh wait, a magic wall created by the Tribunal to imprison the Devil of Dagoth. Well, hopefully this wasn't like a important dude, because he's dead. Well, this is Al Daedroth. So we gotta go southwest of here. Oh, he sings you the song. Things have been good here as well. Been doing a lot on Morrowind, playing some God of War in the meantime as well. This is Sani, still not the right cave. This wasn't it either. Still wanted the local map. Obviously, if you fly too high, it goes back to world. Ghost Rider. Oh, you're at 5 out of 8 pieces? Yep, some of those later dungeons I bet are getting really annoying. Especially when more and more enemies start casting more and more magic spells at you. We were getting one-shotted by some of those. And sometimes you wouldn't even see where it's coming from before you die. God, why couldn't he just mark it on my map? I'm not seeing another cave area here. Yeah, actually, I just killed a cliff racer. It said southwest of this place. There's another one. Also, am I, like, poisoned or something? I'm losing a lot of health. Yeah, we have a levitate spell right now. We even wiggle like Superman. God, this fugitive has picked a really good place to hide. It's not this place either. I think we found every cave in this area besides Shallot. My phone was charging, so I don't have like the interactive map next to me right now. God, how many of these things are there out here? I'd be very surprised if that was it, because that wouldn't match the description at all. Yeah, we also have a speed potion consumed right now. So we have almost 2,000 speed. Alright, well that one's fighting me, but not fighting me at the same time. Ancient shipwreck. That could have been bad. My levitate ran out. This is like perfectly southwest, but it's not the right place. Give me one sec. Let me grab my phone. Alright, let's see here. Because, that would suck if this place was a place inside of a place. So that would explain why I'm not seeing it. Alright, shallot. I like how they say small island, but it's on one of the bigger ones here. There we go. Yeah, no wonder why we don't see them in Solstheim. Or Solstheim, however you would pronounce it. I think it's pronounced in both different ways in that game. Imperial Broadsword. Send him ahead and we'll set up his arrangements. Dinner is waiting, but not for you. Well, it has Rel's name. I actually read that it was trap, but still tried to open it. Trap poison actually lasts quite a long time. I wasn't hitting him at first because I was trying to get some stealth XP. Sneak XP, I guess. I don't even think, sometimes you don't even have to move and you'll still build up XP. Is this a unique armor set? Armin on left cauldron.
Die, scoundrel.
It's a vampire? Holy shit, he's got a lot of health. Dude, it's gonna take forever to kill her. What the hell?
Ow! Ow!
He's also constantly killing yourself.
Ow!
fighting an invincible vampire right now. That's what's happening. She's healing herself faster than I can damage her.
I have you. Die,
Oh, I
scoundrel.
think she made me fall over.
Ow!
Jesus Christ. She has a ring. That's worth 22k. Think your mods are acting up? I don't have anything that would add new voice lines. I do have the Better Bodies mod installed though, so the character models look better. What the hell was she doing in here? I'll take that. So the dude we're looking for is just hiding in here? I might want to take a cure common disease just in case. Yeah, I know, she was highly resilient. Okay, I feel like I'm not supposed to be in here. But I don't see the dude I'm looking for anywhere. Unless he's really just that far in. Maybe he turned into a vampire. Wait, we could have went in through the ancestral tomb. Weird. He's not in here. Unless I'm supposed to find something that belongs to him? Because all we found was a vampire. Let me actually see what the guidebook says here. No, it just says go kill Tenem. When is Dagoth Ur showing up? I have no idea. We haven't even progressed the main quest at all. Yeah, it just says go to Shallot, kill Tenem, report back to Rundi. It's really not that easy though. Because Tenem's not even here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not able to do this one? The guy literally doesn't exist. Let me see if this is a common issue. Oh, here's a thread for someone not being able to find him. Wait, what? Where's the entrance? I'm not seeing this. This took me some time, but near the entrance to shall look up. Oh, wait, he's not actually in the cave? I'm still confused as to what this person's talking about. See alcove right by where you find the note. Oh. Why does it say right by the entrance? That note's not really that close by, though. Yeah, look up and you should see an alcove right by where you find the note. Am I blind? I'm not seeing anything like that. Your path that you can only get up to by levitating. I do not see this anywhere. I need a mage light spell or something, because I cannot see where they're talking about. Because if I'm supposed to levitate up to it, I don't even see anything to fly up to. Oh, wait. Is this it? Wow, that is actually very well hidden. There's a bunch of people up here.
No, you die!
Oh, relax. I could have talked to you first.
Stupid!
Dude, what is with that? Okay, she's finally getting hurt. At first, she was barely taking any damage. Battle axe of wounds. I don't really have the carry weight for stuff.
Die. You animal. Your beak.
Is this our guy? Nope. Still not the guy we're looking for. Anything else up here? Some gold. How that pissed you off? Yeah, levitate is a pretty important spell. Even in Daggerfall, it was really important. Quite a lot of outlaws in here.
You Enwa!
They are not in the mood for talking. They haven't invented the ladder. That's actually, you know what? That's probably partly true. They probably didn't have like a system for ladder climbing. They just thought levitate was easier, so they just did it that way. Steel claymore. This is trapped and locked. We need a probe. Should probably get rid of the apprentice probe. Start using this more often. Chest of fire. It's actually like, I don't even know what's basically unique. Chest of fire could just be like one of the random enchanted things you can find. Sounds a little bit more unique though. But I need to drop stuff off somewhere. I don't actually need raw glass. That's taking up some weight. I want to sell the war axe. That's why I'm keeping it. Banhammer I know is unique. So I'm definitely going to hold on to that for now. This actually just has another Daedra katana inside of it. Weighs 54 pounds though. Can't really sell anything for that much anyways. The merchant with the most money in this game only has 10k. Here's Rels. Can't talk to him, just fight him.
Great.
Alright, we finally took him down though. Steel broadsword of healing and Stormblade. Stormblade definitely comes off as unique. Armor rating of 39. It's not as good as our Dwemer. This helmet's better though. Maybe I should just get rid of the Daedric War Axe. It's a lot of money, but money's not really that important to us because we can easily make a lot of it. Do I have a feather potion by any chance? Thought I made... Yeah, I did make some feather potions. Alright, well we can pick some of this stuff up then, while we have this active. So I can find some temporary storage. Yeah, a lot of their wares, though, is just potions I sold to them. So I'd basically be better off just taking the 20k loss. Then again, I guess I could sell the potions back, but that's a lot of sleeping. The issue I'm running into is if I want to get the X5 multipliers for the attributes, I can't just keep sleeping. You gotta go soon? No problem, stupid monkey. I appreciate any time given. I'm assuming some of these letters explain that they're really not bad people, but it's just too late now. I was gonna try to talk to him first, but they didn't want to talk to me. Oh, that got our long blade to 100. Oh, you've got a Popeyes interview? Well, good luck with that. Hopefully it goes well. A Daedric staff now, too. Jesus. There's a lot of high-value items in here. The Chitting Cuirass? That kind of sounds unique as well. There's a block skill book. Anything I want to grab from these two? Yeah, they found a really good place to hide. I don't even know how to get out of here. Oh, I don't have no magicka. Here we go. How far away am I from... We're actually pretty far from Sadrith Mora. But with super speed and flying, we should be able to get there pretty quick. When you can move this is probably why you move a little bit slower in the game. When you can move at this speed, the map really actually isn't that big. You get around it very, very fast. I wonder if I can store some of the stuff we picked up in here.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
There's 500 gold for the stalker. And 200 for him. Alright, we're now a defender in the Fighters Guild. I need someone to get a load of Sujama to the Dunerai Caverns. Southeast of Ghost Gate, between the Foyada Asunda and the Foyada Ashurdan. I mean, you could also just mark it on my map.
Can I do anything to help?
Greetings, Dunmer. How?
Alright, let's go pay a visit to, the crab merchant. Never usually come from this angle. Or at night. Here he is. crazy that they even have things of that value. Cicadas outside are being loud. Oh, also, this UI mod only shows me stuff I can sell him. That's kind of nice. Well, a Daedric staff's only worth 14k. I need to get rid of some of this stuff, though. I wonder if there's a mod that adjusts merchant gold, so that you could potentially get the max value of an item. So I'd have to buy back some of my potions from them. It's weird that those were all stacked. Okay, no, they're still right here. Yeah, I still have, is recalling the same thing as marking? Because I only have a recall spell. I don't have a mark spell. I think I need both of them, right? But yeah, there's a crab merchant. He actually is kind of like a secret, I think. But he has the most gold out of any merchant in the game. Oh man, even reducing this... There we go. I need to store some of these weapons. If I wait, I might have to take another potion. Okay, so we do need both spells then. Antler wants to meet him. He's just... I wish he had a unique name, but he's just Mud Crab. Come on, bird. Can't rest with you just sitting here. And I can't rest if I levitate. But he's gonna make me fly up to him. Now I gotta wait for levitate to expire. Chances are if I sleep, feather will wear off. We have extra feather potions, it's not a big deal, but... You might have some X5 multipliers stocked up, though. Yeah. Personality, strength, and agility. I'm actually not over encumbered though, so feather is still active. Our speed potion wore off. Yeah, I need to go store some stuff. I might have to go to Balmora. Start using that one manor as storage. Might also want to consider using a different weapon for a bit, because we have Longblade at 100 now. I might have actually wanted to keep that Daedric axe. Banhammer actually's got some strength to it though. One thing I might want to turn down those footsteps a little bit. Actually, was this the dude who wouldn't talk to me before? Yeah, with weapons we're not as familiar with, we're gonna miss more attacks. You know what's good for you, Dark Elf? You'll leave me alone. Oh, okay, yeah. We did finish that guy's quest then. I wasn't sure if that was a different Dark Elf. But it was the same guy.
We
Well,
are
I
blessed.
find myself
Truly
in
blessed.
pleasant company.
It's
Please
an
share
honor.
your thoughts. Go ahead, please. Tell me about yourself.
Awana Mingo? What, the enemy we just fought? Actually, the manor I'm looking for, I think, is right here? Maybe? Nope, that's the razor hole. 8 plates. I always forget where this manor is. Might be this one? Yeah.
I should probably wash up before heading home.
Yeah, I don't know what that creature's name actually is. I didn't pay attention to it. Alright, so this house we can basically use as free storage. Let's start putting some stuff here. I don't know what is and isn't unique in our inventory. Fortify acrobatics. Constant effect. Reflect 20%. Fortify acrobatics. And resist normal weapons 40%. This is actually a pretty good ring. Although reflect 20% on self sounds a little suspicious. I wonder if that just means like we just have 20% reflect constant effect. It's up to you. We'll probably... I've fought a few of them. We'll probably run into another one. Actually, I should put what I think is unique together. What I don't think is unique in a different container. Yeah, it's up to you. Oh, I can actually see container weight with this mod. Before I couldn't actually even see container weight. Right? Put some miscellaneous stuff. What's in this crate? More clothes. That's right, I forgot we had an extra Daedric longsword. Store that. Hey, what's going on, Krieger Clone? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I am enjoying it a lot so far. Right now we're just storing some items. I have a feather potion right now, so we're not over encumbered, but we're carrying quite a lot of stuff. That's all the random ingredients I had. I'll just throw some of these soul gems in here, I guess. Alright, that should be okay. The banhammer will probably still take up some weight. Oh, we can actually wear multiple rings. Alright, that should be good for storing things for now. Now, where did I have to go? Dunarai Caverns? Just south? Okay. Let's see if I can just find it on the game map. Because we're not even over on that side of the map anymore. It's going good here as well. We're doing Fighters Guild stuff right now, mainly. I got as far as I could with the Mages Guild. It says my remaining quests I have to finish the main quest line in order to do. This is like way over by Dagoth-Ur. Kind of north of Caldera. We're kind of far in the Thieves Guild as well, but the Thieves Guild is having me target members of the Fighters Guild, which is why we switched to the Fighters Guild, so that I could progress their quest line first, in case it screws anything up.
You seem like very good company.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
Yeah, we gotta head off into these mountains. My blunt weapon skill right now, which is at like 17. So we got long blade to 100. Mainly means we're just gonna be missing a ton of attacks. So many of these things. I do have some mods. So I have a UI mod that makes the UI a little bit more readable. And then I have like the patch for purists and the Morrowind code patch for stability. Other than that, I also have Morrowind graphics extender. So increases some of the graphics of the game, like view distance and stuff like that. And then I do have a better character model mod, so that the NPCs just look a little bit better. But it's mostly vanilla. I don't have anything that like adds anything new to the game or changes anything drastically. These damn cliff racers. I don't know how close I am to this cave. Yeah, because we're not on OpenMW, so I do need some stability mods for this game. Because it's not a very stable game, completely vanilla. For the original version. God damn. This is like Cliff Racer Canyon. I don't even know what type of weapon this banhammer is. Like, it looks like it's almost like an iron hammer. No, not really, Trenton. That's a good point. I mean, vanilla Skyrim, especially the special edition, that version is actually pretty stable, because they moved it to like a 64-bit. So it can handle more things going on at once. Are you getting hit by something else as well? Yeah, they luckily got it down when they remastered it like 5 times. There's like hardly anything identifiable in these mountains to find this cave. But we're in the general area of where it's at. Hopefully this is it. Nope. Oh my god, we need to get our blunt skill up though. Can't play non-modded. I do have my Skyrim modded a little bit. I usually don't, like I said, I'm kind of with this game, whenever I mod games, I don't get any like crazy overhaul mods that add like a bunch of new armor, quests, spells, weapons, and like stuff of that kind. Like I do keep the game mostly vanilla, but I do get like graphic mods and quality of life mods and stuff like that. So even though I do have Skyrim modded, a lot of it is mostly visual over anything else. I do get a mod that disables Dawnguard vampire attacks, though, because I don't know why they even programmed it the way they programmed it. We're at level 15, basically every single townsfolk starts getting assassinated by vampires 24/7. I can see this little, lake right here. North of it. I can't tell if I'm too far north or not north enough. Where's Dagoth Ur? I don't know if I even have it on my map. Cheat menu for bugs and followers. Yeah, I don't have any real big follower mods either, but that's mainly because I don't even usually use followers when I play these games. Unless it's like Serana or something for Dawnguard. Oh, here we are. This is actually where we need to be. And they're not actually enemies. That's good. Gotta deliver some drinks to this place. Do we have a contact? But yeah, I know there are a lot of follower mods that just like greatly expand the follower system. You gotta look for Nerevar. I feel like there's a lot of elves named Nerevar in Elder Scrolls. That name just sounds super familiar. I think the only cheat mod that I usually have in my game is crafting supplies for both
Your wounds are minor
Earthfire
compared
homes
to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
I think it also adds alchemy supplies and enchanting supplies to a few spots.
Do you want
Here he
something?
is. Wait, Nerevar, a high elf. Is this dude in a different game? But yeah, Dagothur is pretty much smack dab in the center. It's not that far from here, though. Nerevar? It's actually right here, and he's a high elf. Is there a high elf named Nerevar in Skyrim? Is that the guy from the Mages Guild? He's in Winterhold, yeah. Nerevar. I wonder if this is the same Nerevar. College of Winterhold. Spell Merchant. He has the Black Star Daedra quest. I wonder if this is the same Nerevar. How long do high elves live? I thought they actually did have, like, they were ageless. It only says appearances Skyrim, so it probably isn't the same Nerevar. Long live the Thalmor. Just a high elf with the same name, I guess. Where's Valenwood wine? Oh, alright. I don't know why that was a Fighters Guild quest. We were hunting monsters and fugitives. Now we're just delivering some alcohol. Yeah. Probably just a common name.
Anytime.
Now we gotta fly all the way back to Saturn Mora. Also a sandstorm now. I actually might be running low on Restore Magicas. One's getting up there though. I think we started at like 15. I'm only missing this many attacks. Jesus. Get attacked by one, you get attacked by 20. 4,000 plus years. Yeah, I thought they were pretty much ageless once they hit their prime. I thought it was gonna attack me. Maybe they're getting sick of dying finally. how much it's gonna do damage to a frost astronaut. It's not much. Oh, we are very much getting hurt right now. What spell am I casting? Ancestor's Guardian. I don't even know how I equip that. Ooh, this might be a miscellaneous side quest guy. Take care of Dark. Oh, take care, Dark Elf. There are thieving Ashlanders about. A couple of them jumped him, took his hides. Did he know where they went? He doesn't have that info.
How can I help you?
We've got to find nearby Ashlander camps. Let's see if we can pinpoint them from above. Usually with these miscellaneous side quests that are kind of just out in the world, the places you have to go aren't usually that far away. Ooh, this thing will probably get our blunt skill up a bit, because it's going to take a lot of damage. It's also going to mess us up in the process. Alright, there we go. Might have to look up the name for this side quest so I can see where to go. I don't know if we'd have to go inside a cave. Sometimes we do. Suppose I can just check it. Wild Guar, that's what those things were called.
Die, Victor!
Hostile in here. Sneak is very similar to Skyrim in this game. You could literally be point blank to them and they just can't see you.
You inward.
That guy wasn't important to anything. Wow. It was trapped and locked, and it had nothing in it.
Now you die!
Yeah, these are some strong mud crabs. I don't know if I can talk to some people. Oh, there's a master probe. I don't think this was our cave, though. Alright, let's see if we can find the name of this quest. Alright, Marsus Tullius's Missing Hides. See where this wants me to go. I call him Marcius because I meant Marsus. Go to the Arabenimson camp. Talk to some Ashlanders. That's a name. I don't know where this camp is, though. I don't think we have this on our map. Oh, we do. General Tullius? Yeah, I don't know. We met a different person, I think, with the name Tullius as well. He actually was wearing... No, he's just wearing common clothes. Probably not. It seems like they just have a lot of connected names. I don't know if it was Tullius or something else. But we met someone with a similar name to a different Imperial. This is actually not that close to the dude we got the quest from. None of our tribe would do this thing unless we had been wronged by the traitor. I needed to check with your tribe. Marsarapal? Thought that was maybe a passive one, it was just hanging out with them. Yeah, Tullius wouldn't be born, but I mean if he's part of the same family line, essentially.
You Inwa.
War hides this traitor carried were of our herds. It was our right to take back these hides. Well, look, man, I was just looking for information. He's just gonna attack me? Well, I mean, should I kill these guys? Because they just outright attack me. The rest of the tribe's not attacking me, it's just these two. There's their archers, they keep fleeing backwards. We might have to get our Daedric longsword out, because Spanhammer's not doing any damage to him. Especially since we already have a high chance of missing our attacks. It's the sand people. They're actually just dark elves, they're just wearing chitin armor.
You will suffer.
Alright, no problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. See you again on Saturday. This guy's a squirmy bastard. Jesus. There's the hides. He have anything on him? Alright, he had some hides as well. Why are these just lying out here? Huh. That's weird. I saw a random Khajiit over there. Never mind, that's an Argonian. Must go. Oh god. Let's leave him here for now. Let's go find our trader. Because we're gonna probably have to escort that dude. than it did in Skyrim. Yeah, I never really cared for like the Chidden or Bone Mold armor in Skyrim. Bone Mold actually looks pretty close to how it looks in Skyrim. I mean, to how it looks in this game in Skyrim. But I don't know. They just look a little weird to me. Like, I never really... Even, like, Dragon Bone armor I didn't really care for in Skyrim. Something about the way bone armor looks in general to me, I just don't care for it as much. Oh, we gotta finish this up in Tel Arin. We gotta go talk to Stentis Tullius. Well, let's go help this Argonian. I just know we're gonna have to escort him. Yeah, one thing with a lot of Elder Scrolls games is like, especially like Daggerfall and Arena, you get like caught using what's the most powerful, which Dragonbone I think is actually stronger than Daedric in Skyrim. But with some alchemy and smithing fortification, you can actually get pretty far with an iron longsword, which is kind of nice for Skyrim. I wonder who dropped all these pages. No, not home. To the Argonian mission in Ebonheart. We actually did bring a Khajiit to Ebonheart. You'll be worth some money back in Tel Arin. Alright, how far away is Ebonheart? Oh, with some of the free creation club stuff. Yeah, I always like wearing what I prefer to wear in games, but some games they kind of do force you to wear certain things. Ebonheart's really far away, isn't it? Yeah, Ebonheart is... Jesus Christ. I wonder if I can find a Strider somewhere, because he needs to get extremely far. I wonder if there's a Strider in Voss. The problem is I don't know. I could maybe go to Sadrith Mora. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need to do archery either. Sneak is so good in that game that you can easily just get up close to people. Archery would help, though, for, like, daytime sneak criticals. But the dagger with the... What is the dagger's max multiplier for sneak damage? Isn't it, like, times 14 or something like that? It basically makes, like, any dagger kill on stealth. Then you'll actually use swords. Oh, did it? Oh, what the hell? I didn't even see him a second ago. Yeah, how am I gonna get him to Sadrith Mora, though? He's gonna have to swim. Good old escort missions. I don't know if they can actually full teleport with me.
Stupid! There's no escape.
To the gods with you.
They can travel with me if I use a Strider. I would imagine they could teleport with me through the Mages Guild. He is stuck on a bench. It's funny that they can always get themselves into positions to get themselves stuck, but they can't get themselves out of them. Like, how did he can get up on the chair, but he can't get off of it? There he goes. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with this guy. We're gonna have to island hop quite a bit. Star Maid Blade? Oh, has like star sign stuff. Yeah, I only have the Creation Club stuff that they've given for free. I haven't gotten any Creation Club stuff aside from that, so like the fishing quest line and stuff like that. I have that. My fear is even if I get him to Sadrith Mora, I would only... If I can take him to Vivek, we should be able to just go to Ebonheart. Oh shit, he's getting attacked. Man, I checked under the water first, too. I didn't see anything. Look at him. Just hanging out in the water. He actually has like a unique swim animation. I guess Argonians probably do. Hey, where the hell did he go? There he is, just really far away. Swimming the opposite way, buddy. What the hell is he doing? Yeah, I think I figured out the pathing on this game. It's not that they try to follow you specifically, it's that they try to retrace your steps. This is when I swam back to look to see where he was. And now he's going to start heading the direction I went, which means he'll probably swim between these rocks and then head back again. Which is such a weird way to program the AI to move. See? That's when I swam back to check where he was, and that's when I saw him running on the hill. So it seems like they just try to follow path that you tried to take. Whether or not they can. So you'll probably go around the rocks. Very odd. I think I see him. He's right there. Luckily he can't drown, he's an Argonian. I'm getting attacked. I hit the Argonian a little bit there. Hopefully we can get over these rocks. Oh man, I can't even get over them. Unless we go... Okay, he can. The Sadrith Moor is literally right there. My hope is going to be that we can travel to, Uh-oh. Too steep for him. I don't know what would happen if I loaded into an interior. Well, oh, there it goes. But this is why escort missions are not fun. The AI is too slow. Of course, that's not a staircase that actually connects to the water. Now I gotta find a way to get him up. What the hell? There he is. Come on, buddy. Do they really have to have this giant rock here? That's gonna make it very hard to get up. Where he can actually still follow me. So loading into an interior does not move them. Yet I don't even know where he's at. There he is. I don't know how I'm gonna get him into the city. They have it like completely path blocked by normal means. Like, if they didn't have this large rock right here, we could just walk right into the city, but because it's there, I can't go in. You didn't want to get copyright claimed? Yeah, you just have to, like, find something that's copyright free.
So much to remember.
Like, you could have actually just put something from the game itself on it. Because, you probably haven't been getting copyright claimed for the game, right? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get him into the city. We're so close yet so far away. If you can get up here, I might be able to go around this way. Except now I have no idea where he went. What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's actually just stuck right here, that's why. He was wiggling. Yeah, maybe we can get around. Oh, yeah, that would definitely get copyright claimed. I think you'd only be able to get away with that if the video was like 6 seconds long. Followers on this game, man. What is he doing? Why is he just staring blankly into the distance? Alright, we found a main road. Could hand my contract off to the Fighters Guild while we're here. We still haven't done that. Oh, I just thought about it. Traveling to Vivek is not going to be the best for having him follow me, because we're going to be all the way up on the 3rd floor of that one place.
Find someone else.
What's even close to Ebonheart? Because Vivek's going to have to be the play.
Yes.
I mean, it was probably just a limitation of the time. A lot of games they used specific speeds
Well,
because
hello
the
there.
world couldn't load that fast on current hardware. Which, I mean, you can even see it on this version of the game. When we have the speed potion drink and we use levitate, it does briefly
What did I
pause
do
for like
to
a half a
deserve
second to load the map. Now, put that back on like the original Xbox or even like a PC at
wonder
the
if she
time.
heard me
It would
say
probably
that.
take a lot longer to load those sections. So they probably make you move slower so that the map can load ahead of you without disrupting the gameplay that much. Contract to assist another Imperial researcher. I need someone to escort... Oh god. Sandale of Shimmerine? Right, we have to go find him first, though. Go to Telecero, which is between Saram and the Silt Strider port. Oh, that's great.
How dreadful, friend. You have taken a few knocks.
After we finish this escort quest, we gotta go do an escort quest. I keep going through the wrong door. Oh, great. Almost path blocked me. Yeah, there's like 2 doors that lead out of the Fighters Guild that lead to like a stairwell area, but one of them's the one that I want. The other one is not. Getting him through Vivek is gonna be a pain. And that is if...
How can I find myself in pleasant company? Please share your thoughts.
Can you all not talk to me at once? That's gonna be if this even lets me travel with a follower. Oh shit. Oh wait, is that him? Oh thank God. It does work. I was gonna say, if he does not teleport with me, that's gonna extend the length of this quest by such a long time. But luckily he did. He was just down the stairs for some reason. However, is he gonna be able to...
I don't know where to begin right now.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to get through these two, because these two always stand right in front of the doorway. I can get through, because I can just toggle the collision. But he's shit out of luck. Oh no. I guess it toggles the collision for him as well. Yeah, I don't know why they make them walk there. That's so annoying. Just an example of why sometimes console commands are an absolute necessity. Which is, that's one of the unfortunate things about them adding the thing where console commands disable achievements or flag a save in the later games, because sometimes you just need to use them, otherwise you get stuck in like a really bad situation. Like, I actually had to fix one quest on Oblivion Remastered with a console command because it was broken. Like, it didn't trigger correctly, so I had to use a console command to get past that quest stage. Actually, I think I need to be even lower than this.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I mean, if I actually go all the way down into the Underworks, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Actually, maybe it would be. I was gonna say, because maybe I could just swim out. Actually, we might have to do that. I don't know if this leads outside, though. I don't think this actually even leads outside. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get him out of Vivek. Because the way the structure of this city is... I'm gonna need a way to get outside. This is absurd how many times I'm missing this weapon. Did not want me to kill it. Did it break my boots? God damn it. Of course it did. Well, now we're technically at his movement speed. Yeah, I don't know how... That actually just literally looped me in a circle. I don't know how I'm gonna get him out of Vivek. Vivek doesn't have a way to just get down to flat ground. Everything's elevated. I mean, I'm sure it does have a way to flat ground, I just don't know. It has to be like a very specific path. I wonder if there's a smith shop in here. Yeah, like, I don't know how I'm gonna get him down from here.
Let's not make this official,
This
Outlander.
is a it is a staircase, but it leads up, not down. Man, we moved down like 3 floors and we're still this high up? Are the underworks still above ground? Because that layout doesn't really make any sense. If we go down 2 floors, we would basically be where the water is, but in the game logic, we're apparently underground.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Is there really no way outside from here? Yeah, I don't know how you get down from Vivek's structures. Usually I just use levitate, but now that we have to escort someone through here, it's actually extremely complicated.
Keep moving.
I mean, we definitely don't want to go through a tomb.
It will die.
I've actually been in this tomb before, I think. When we were looking for that one dead thief. My only option, I think, at this point, because I don't really know how to navigate Vivek that way, because Vivek is just like a confusing maze. I might have to see if I toggle collision if he just floats with me off the edge. Because if I move down 2 floors, I can't seem to get outside anymore. It's just a loop of constant interiors. But outside from here, I'm too high up. I don't know how to actually get down to where that bridge is. Alright. Nice. Maybe not nice? I don't even know where he's at. There he is. The downside is he's gonna fall. Let's see if I can get him above water here. Kinda need him to stop running around the way he's deciding to go. Oh. It corrected him. Jesus Christ, man. Escort missions. Uh-oh. Disappear again? There he is. Well, that way he doesn't take fall damage, and I can get him down from there. But yeah, I don't know how you would normally navigate someone down the whole entire structure from within, because you can't do it from the outside. The only staircases on the outside seem to lead up, which is the opposite way I want to go. But, still got a long way to go. And it doesn't help that my boots are broken right now, because a rat. Somehow the rat just absolutely demolished them. Why does my guy keep putting my hand? There he is. I mean, we're not even moving that fast anymore, and he's still struggling. But Ebonheart is at least somewhat close now. I can't believe they actually have him wanting to go there. Normally for these miscellaneous world quests like that, you don't usually have to go that far. This guy makes you go almost to the other side of the map from where he's at. Which for an escort mission is a pretty big ask. Well, while we're moving slow... farm some illusion. And we're at illusion level 50 and we still fail to cast a 1 second 1% command spell sometimes. Pretty insane. That guy's got quite a head on him. Now, where was this mission he needed to go to? I wonder if it's the same exact place that we took the one Khajiit to. That was somewhere over here. Yeah, here we go. What am I doing here? What? I dropped you off. Hey, the Khajiit we dropped off before might still be here. Resident Evil 9 looks great. I'm really excited for Resident Evil 9. I actually didn't expect them to have so many third-person animations that they had, because they usually try to present the game in first-person by the looks of it, but you can, like, stumble and fall when you're in third-person and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. Blood Belt has been added to my inventory.
Yeah.
Be well, traveler.
Yeah, Rabina's still here. Wonder if I can repair my boots anywhere. Yeah, the Resident Evil games, you would actually probably really like Resident Evil 4, whether you play the OG or the remake. I really haven't met anybody that hated Resident Evil 4. A lot of... It's an insanely good game.
Do you want something from me?
What brings
4
you
is when
here?
they started adding like more action-y elements to the franchise. Six went full action, but 6
Any time now.
isn't as great. I don't think there's anybody here that can repair. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is like the fan favorite. Some people actually still prefer the OG Resident Evil 4 over the remake, but the remake is still really good. It's almost like a very faithful remake, they just do change a few things.
Go ahead, stranger.
Puzzles. Yeah, well, I'm like a...
How delightful.
I'm just like a Resident Evil fan in general. So even like the puzzle aspects of it, I enjoy those. Because I love the original Resident Evil games, especially Resident Evil 1 Remake. That game's really good. There's a ton of puzzles in that one. That's like classic Resident Evil though. The whole puzzle solving. Oh, Krita, are you the type that like if you know the story of a game before you play, you just don't actually feel like playing it then? For me, I don't really, like I said, I'm not usually that way with spoilers. Like I try to avoid spoilers, but even if I know what happens, I still like to experience the game myself. Yeah, we need to repair our boots. God, that was a durable worm. Yeah, it's like a mixture of the two. Usually you're fetching stuff for puzzles. Well, you'd be able to play the original Resident Evil 4, definitely. Because the original Resident Evil 4 that's on Steam, the remastered version, that's based off of the GameCube version that was later ported to Xbox 360. With just some minor visual improvements. Still a great looking game, though. Man, how are we so slow with levitate, though? That's what I don't get. Like, with the boots and levitate, we still move, like, the same speed as our normal run and walk speed, but without the boots, we're slower than our normal walk speed. Yeah, I can see more people liking a lot of the newer REs more than the older ones, because the older ones are static camera. Like, there's really no way to play the first game without the static camera system, because there's just not a version that exists without it.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, I needed some repair hammers. Wow, you actually accepted
We're
that deal?
watching you, scum.
Then you join other people's stream. So we might not see you around anymore once you get a better computer setup. Alright, got through all those hammers. Decent armor XP, though. Oh, damn it. Here's my boots. What does this belt do? Cast when used for... Oh, okay. It requires us to cast it, though. You'll still be around? I was just joking. But alright, let me save again. Because I will be right back really quick.
Is there something I can do for you?
watching you.
Good hunting.
So what's this about?
Friend.
3 gods, 1 true faith.
May I help you?
By the 3, my rights and duties.
Anything I can do for you?
Alright, I'm back.
Anything I can do for you?
Hey, stupid monkey's back again. It's kind of funny thinking about it, because you say, guess who's back? Then when you come back, it's just a be right back screen on in front of you. Your interview went well. Glad to hear it. You'll have to keep us updated on that. Alright. We got him to Ebonheart finally. That was a ridiculous side quest. I had to take him very far. We did that. Rundy asked me to escort Sondale of Shimmerine through the stronghold of Telicero. It's between Saran and the Silt Strider post near Malagmar.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
know where to
please. Tell
begin.
me about
It is
Damn
such an honor
mages
to meet you.
move. I always have to toggle collision near them because they block the entire entryway.
I must say, I find you interesting.
Well, hello there. What's this about?
Leave me.
I know some places they don't even... You can just get hired online, but I think it just depends on the position. I think if I ever was gonna work at a retail store, I would just do like
Go
late
ahead,
night
Outlander.
stocking.
What do you need?
Cause I'm up in the night anyways. Actually, do I have to go to Malagmar? What is Malagmar closer to? Cause I'm better off traveling there. I don't know. For some reason on the game map, I can't actually find Malagmar on it ever, even though it is a location on the map. But I always forget where it is. Here it is. Wonder if we should just fly there.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Not levitate. Security. Yeah, I guess it probably just depends on the job as to what experience they're looking for. I think for retail, like if you're gonna be like a cashier or something like that, or someone in one of those positions, they would just have training. Because that's usually how it works. I think the only quiet security job would be like security at a cemetery. I don't think there's that many people that break into cemeteries at night. There's a rat all the way up here. Yeah, I feel like a cemetery would just be like pretty peaceful. Always gotta be a cliff racer. Yeah, if you had like a old system or like a console, you could just hook it up. You can talk with ghosts, learn some history. Someone does try breaking into the cemetery at night, they just see a dude playing Guitar Hero 3 inside of the security booth. Hold this in. We're kind of getting close to where we are now. Look at how many of these things just end up swarming, man. Oh my god, can we land one hit? Well, I don't know how much the cemetery would appreciate trying to summon the dead on your security shift. Coming awesome. Silt Strider platform. I think something's attacking me right now. Yeah, of course. Brutal Legend's a game I wish I could cover on YouTube, but playing that game without the music just doesn't even seem worth it. But Brutal Legend is a really good game. The music is such a big part of that game. Alright, so here's the Silt Strider platform. Where do we have to go from here? Telecero? Saran. I'm pretty sure we've been to Saran before. Oh. This is probably Saran then. Yeah, we just have to go here. We had Telecero on our map already. Like, it's almost equivalent to, like, trying to play a rhythm game online. It's like, you really just kind of can't. Brutal Legend isn't a rhythm game, but, like, the music's just such an integral part to it. It just wouldn't be the same. I do wish that game got a sequel, though. Because I know they wanted to make a sequel, but they just never got it greenlit. You'd think Blunt being in the 30s would at least have increased our hit rate a bit. It almost feels exactly the same as when we were at level 11. Yeah, Twitch is a little bit different with music copyright, because the way the VODs are set up, it'll just it's still not ideal, because like you'll be able to monetize your stream while you're streaming, but once the stream's over, the whole entire stream will just be completely muted, pretty much. But they wouldn't really be able to upload like the VOD or anything to YouTube. Probably do have an X5 multiplier on strength, though. Your Doom stream? See, that would be a little weird, because I think most of the time playing Doom is pretty safe. Isn't Sondale the dude I'm here to pick up? Can't see anything. Sondale, what the hell did you Ash Zombie. Keep forgetting to invest in like a Night Eye or a Mage Light spell.
There is no escape.
Some people up there trying to attack me. I'm getting hit by an arrow. Like, I'm not seeing a person.
There is no escape.
Actually, I think he's throwing knives at me. killed who was ever throwing the knives. Steel darts. Yeah, I've never actually tried to play a Doom game on YouTube yet. Dreamer.
You will suffer.
Did they break my boots again? Dude, that's the only thing that sucks about the boots of blinding speed, is they break so easily. I'm gonna always need like a repair hammer on me. For some reason they just target the boots. Yeah, Doom Eternal is like one of the only Doom games I really played. I still haven't played like 2016 or anything yet. But I really liked Eternal when I played it. But I didn't really have any expectations going in. Man, if there is unique stuff in here, I wouldn't even know. Thought I seen an ash zombie just chilling down here, though. From above? They start using Dude, I'm gonna need something for this place. I can't see anything in here. Lollipop chainsaw? You won't get a strike for it, no. I mean, at worst you just get a copyright claim, which all copyright claims do is just prevent monetization. Meaning you just don't earn any money from that video. But if you're not gonna earn money from it anyways, then it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I don't know what kind of copyrights Lollipop. I actually did want to play Lollipop Chainsaw on the channel at one point because I do actually have the repopped version of it, and I haven't even played that game once yet. So I have to see, I guess, if I eventually end up playing it. I can see another door on the map. In a different corridor, though. Metal Gear Rising. That's like one of the few Metal Gear games I haven't played. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 2 or 4 either. I've only ever played a little bit of the first one. But I have played Phantom Pain, 3, Peace Walker, and Metal Gear 2, which are like the old 8-bit ones. Is that the door I came in on that's above us? Kinda has to be. Same game, just better visually. Yeah, because it's essentially like a remaster. I think I figured the game out, though. Anytime we're going to be on an escort mission, or we're in an escort mission, that's when our boots break, so that we have to move slower. Because this is actually going to be an escort mission whenever we find our guy. I have a feeling he's not alive. The one with the fire whale? That is probably Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain is a very trippy game. Why are they in here just in their underwear? What the hell is happening down here? Yeah, most of the Metal Gear games actually look really good. Even the old ones. I'm really hoping that Metal Gear Delta does really well. It's basically like they consider it a remake of 3, but it's a 1-to-1 remake, so it's basically the same exact game, just ported over to a new graphics engine. But if that does well, I'm hoping it kickstarts them remaking all of the Metal Gears. Metal Gear's timeline is a little strange. Metal Gear Solid 3 is actually the first one chronologically, which is Delta, so that might be why they're doing it that way. So they might actually go in like chronological order. If I remember correctly, it goes Metal Gear Solid 3, then it goes Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, which was actually a handheld game at the time. That one's, it's not bad. Some of the boss fights are really damage spongy though, so the fights themselves take forever, but... And then I think it goes into Phantom Pain right after that. Or no, well, it would be Ground Zeroes, then Phantom Pain. Ground Zeroes was like a prequel to Phantom Pain. It was essentially a demo at the time, but they did charge like full price for it. It had its own unique missions though. It wasn't like a straight demo, but it was supposed to be like your intro to Phantom Pain, but it was for some reason a separate game. Yeah, then it would go into Phantom Pain, and then it goes into Metal Gear 2, which are the old 8-bit ones, and then it's Metal Gear Solid. Oh, is this our guy? What the hell is it? He's so rad. Sure we clear out all of the enemies before we talk to this dude. Don't worry if it's dark, because it is also dark for me. I can barely see. I'm actually mainly just using the mini-map on the bottom right to navigate this place. But I can at least see where some rooms are. I mean, it's a little bit brighter in this area than the other area. Oh, is this all of their belongings? Silver Viper Sword. I wonder what the hell's happening in here. Very odd place. Where the hell do they need to go? Oh, we're just taking them out. Not like killing them, but taking them outside. I like how she's just gonna walk.
Hey, wait for me!
He under attack? Oh, yeah, what the hell? Well, that spell she hit him with was pretty strong. Oh, yeah, I know. The test of whatever. Test of the Wild or whatever the hell it's called. And then the other tests. Yeah. RNG achievements are
Thank
kind of
you.
annoying with that. Alright, that's all we needed to do. We just needed to get her out. Now we just gotta go back to the Fighters Guild. However, our boots are broken again. We gotta just start carrying some hammers on us. I need better looking armor. There's nothing I can do about it. Wait, you don't like how it sticks out? Near our ass? It's supposed to make our character's ass look bigger. And I think it perfectly matches the Imperial shoulders and helmet. That. Clean up the area a little bit. Old and dumpy, yeah. What have I become? I'm leveling up Blunt, and it's actually a unique weapon called the Banhammer. Funnily enough. Normally we were using a Daedric Longsword, which we still have, but we maxed out Longblade. So in order to keep my attribute multipliers going, I need to kind of use a different weapon that increases strength. Which I think Blunt does. Yeah. Leveling up and spending points on attributes is a little different in this game than Oblivion. So like, if you level up, I think, I don't know what it exactly is, but if you level up 2 different skills, a part of the same attribute, at least like 5 times each, you actually get an X5 point multiplier on their attribute. So you basically get more attribute points when you do that. So you actually do want to diversify your skill level ups per level. And training, it's not 5 times per level. You can actually train as long as your attribute is high enough, like the parent attribute. You can train as much as you want if you have the money. I don't know if there's a smith here or not. I gotta fix my boots.
Where would you like to go?
Wow, we literally walk without the boots when we levitate. This is actually our normal... Look at that jiggle, yeah. This is like our normal movement speed without those boots. We're extremely slow. No, we move a little bit faster than this, but not much faster. What am I hitting? So Ryan, you ready to get back into the asymmetrical horror? Gun Media announced a new Halloween game. Nope. If it's more like Friday the 13th, then I'll be
Wealth
okay.
beyond measure, Outlander.
the hell did I pick up an iron mace? They're all in on their business model? Yeah. I mean, like I always say, to be fair to them, Friday the 13th, the game, if they were able to keep improving that, they would have been fine. Because that game still had a really good following for most of its life cycle. Oh, I'm gonna... We gotta cast our resist magic spell before we put those on. Yeah, I'm curious how expensive the licenses are whenever they make one of those games. I wonder when we dispose of corpses, we actually pick up everything that they have. What kind of armor does he... Like, nobody sells better armor. I'm actually surprised we haven't run into anybody with, like, Daedric armor or anything yet, but... Because we ran into people with Daedric weapons. They never have any better armor. I mean, they have to make decent money from the game if they're able to get the license. Yeah, fighting game. NetherRealm with Mortal Kombat is like the only one that has come close with that. For like
I must say, I
horror
find
characters in fighting games.
Please go ahead.
'Cause we had Leatherface and Jason in MKX.
Well met.
Freddy in MK9. Terrordrome. Yeah, the tricky thing to do it officially, though, with like an official license, is that horror movie companies, the licensing is all screwed up for so many of them. So getting them all into one game would be like a licensing nightmare. The reason why Terrordrome kind of works is because they're not selling the game, it's free.
Stay as long as you like.
You bring good fortune with you.
But like for an
Welcome.
actual AAA gaming company to do it, they would have to acquire the license, which that would be really expensive. And they might not even be able to do it at all. Because Gun Media with Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it doesn't seem like they could branch out from the very first movie, because all the other movies were under a different license, so they couldn't really add anything new to that game. There we go. She made it out. We are now a warder. First I thought that said warden, but it does say warder. I have a contract for 2,000 septums for anyone who can bring Endgear to justice. It's a Bosmer mercenary for Master Neloth. Okay, Master Neloth. That's another familiar name to me. One of our clients wants him dead, but I can't think of who that was. Tel Naga. The tower here in Sadrith Mora. Try to avoid the other guards and just kill Endgear. Don't need more trouble with House Telvanni. Interesting. Half the bounty? Well, that's going to be doing all the work. Masturbator.
You flatter me with your attention.
No, that's too
What did
common
I
of a
do
name.
to deserve this honor?
So, this
Please,
has
by
to be
all
pretty
means.
close then. What the hell is Tel Naga? We have not been there yet. Alright, the downside is the game map doesn't seem to know this location. But it is a tower somewhere in this city specifically. I have no idea what spell I just casted. They might mean this, because usually when they refer to a tower, it's these tree ones. Yeah. If I can ask about this guy. Hopefully they don't care that I'm just gonna attack one of their council members.
Leave me. There's no time for talk now. Go.
I don't even think anybody even knows Endgear works here.
Can't you find someone else to bother?
Shut up, Falden. Why does everybody here hate me already?
There's no time for talk now. Go.
We're gonna meet everybody in this place except for Endgear. This just leads back outside. The same. Yeah, okay, this just looped around. These towers always have such a weird layout.
There's no time for talk now.
Right.
Go.
This game without the toggle collision console command, I was gonna call it a mod, would be brutal. There's so many NPCs that like perfectly block your path. 'Cause they just stand in doorways. And you can't walk around them.
Annoying outlanders.
Well, there's Endar. You also need levitate for these towers. It's the only way to get up higher.
Keep moving, scum.
There's Neloth.
May I help you?
Dude, literally, like I said, we're gonna meet every single person. Except for the person we're looking for. I guess he could be hiding out in one of the locked rooms. Yeah. The mushroom towers can be a little tricky even in Solstium. But they usually have those levitation pads that you can just use, because there's no levitate spell. Alright, that led us around. Might have to see what's in these locked
Is there
rooms.
something you need?
Let's see here. These are both trapped and locked, so I'm gonna need to do this twice. Silver Spark Slayer. Wait, Imperial Dragon Scale Cuirass? The armor rating's only 7? That sounded like it would be way crazier than that. There's someone in here? Hey, it's Endgear. So am I just literally here to just stab him in the back? Doesn't seem like I can confront him or anything, so I guess we are just straight killing him. I might want to use Daedric on him really quick instead of the hammer.
Now you're going to get it.
Now you're going to get it, as he's dying. Why did he sound like that? Sorry, Endgear. Got a lot of bone mold. And some extravagant pants.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Alright, that was a pretty easy one. The hard part was just finding the guy. I think once we hand this quest in, this Fighters Guild contact only has one more quest left. Been hired to find the Pudai Egg Mine. That's quite a name. No one knows exactly where the Pudai Egg Mine is. Somewhere on an island near Sheogorad, north of here. 7 eggs of gold there? So we gotta find all 7 eggs as well.
You choose to share your time.
Yeah. I would imagine that's how you pronounce it. Pudai.
Well met, Outlander.
Sheogor. Actually, I wonder if we did find this place. Because when we were looking for, what was that place called? Where that one bounty contract was? I wonder if that was the same egg mine that was over there. I guess it could be Pudai. No, it can't be that one. This is on a way bigger island. Where's Voss? This is Voss. This is like way in the north. I think it's on this island somewhere over in this spot. We've got a long way to go. I'm running out of Restore Magicka potions. I think I stored a bunch of them in Balmora, though. Yeah. That's where all the Easter eggs come from. Slave labor from children. Also, though, to circle back to that Halloween game that they're making, in their announcement trailer, it said a single-player and multiplayer horror experience. So I'm curious as to what the single player they're referring to is. If it's literally just bots, like you can just kill people as Michael in bot matches, or if they're gonna try to do something a little bit more in depth. Maybe try to do something like they were trying to do with Friday the 13th solo missions, but better. I don't really know. There's not that many details as of right now. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt if it's a single killer and survivors. I think one of the biggest problems with Texas Chainsaw, besides its obvious balance issues, was the fact that it was 3 killers and 4 survivors. Because 1 killer is more than enough to deal with a lot of people, usually. So then you have another 2 killers helping you, so it's just like, it just feels outmatched in a lot of ways. Or it's just 1 killer it just usually feels much better. But Friday the 13th also had the benefit of having larger maps. So it always felt like you were able to do at least some stuff. I don't know how big the maps are going to be in Halloween, because if the announcement trailer is any indicator, it looks like it would take place in Haddonfield, like the neighborhood. But that'd be really weird to do a neighborhood landscape. Because you'd think you could just leave. You can just walk down the street and get out of the neighborhood. They'd have to have like invisible barriers or something. But damn. You just took him out right away.
You will suffer greatly!
I didn't think these would be enemies. Yeah, but like the gimmick with Crystal Lake was that like you would be running out into like the woods. So they just acted as if like walking out into the woods was too dangerous. But in Haddonfield, it would literally just be neighborhoods of houses with people. So the maps will just be very interesting. The one thing they could do, if they did the hospital map from Halloween 2, that would actually be a pretty awesome map. But I don't know what their license extends to. Like if they can only do stuff from the first movie. Ryan actually is a Sly Cooper fan. That's actually a franchise I should play, because I've never played any of the Sly Cooper games.
You will suffer greatly! I have you!
Why are they so resilient?
There is no escape!
Their armor was more resistant than mine, and they were just wearing clothes. Yeah, I played the Jack and Daxter games. I actually never fully played through 3, but I played a lot of 1 and 2. 2 is my favorite out of them. Although 2 does have some difficulty spike issues sometimes. Some of the enemies start doing like a ton of damage and just dying in one instant hit. The first one's still, it's a really good platformer. This thing actually... Oh, this is the white one. Sorry, buddy. That one's friendly. I actually didn't think it would still be there. These guys do a ton of damage. Fat asshole. Why do they have a nipple piercing? God. I miss every 19 hits out of 20. It's like the biggest target. Oh yeah, I never played either of those either. One thing that's gonna be fun is I still need to go back. Alright, this is our island here. Now we just gotta find this mine. Never really heard those things make a noise before. But yeah, Ryan, I don't know if you also saw, if you're still there, that new Lego Batman game they announced. That actually looks really good. They did have some gameplay too. Looks like they're adapting some of Arkham's mechanics into it. Yeah, it's like, what is it? What's the full title of it? Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, I think? But it, like, blends a bunch of different things together. Like, it's got moments from the Nolan-verse, moments from the new Batman film, moments from, like, the Tim Burton Batman film. So I think they're, like, creating a story out of all of it. But, like, it's still their own original story. It's just taking certain moments from it. From, like, all the different movies. Oh, yeah, with, like, the Wukong sequel being announced and everything. Yeah, they also revealed that Mythology Sub-Zero and Special Forces is going to be in the Legacy Collection for Mortal Kombat. Birds always do this shit. Those are like the old action-adventure games. Good. The biggest savior for Mythology Sub-Zero, though, is it'll have the rewind function. My boots are broken again. Oh, Condiment King? Such a weird villain. I don't think it's supposed to be a multiverse. I think they're just adapting all of the movie stories within one of their own original stories. Because it's not like using the... Their Joker does kind of look like Heath Ledger, but their Penguin doesn't look anything like the Penguin from the Batman. So I think it's just taking moments from the movies and blending them into their story. The 30-minute gameplay demo that they had, it actually was Batman infiltrating Ace Chemicals and taking down the Joker Red Hood, and then he like falls into the chemical vat at the end. So they're also adapting some like classic stories into it. Oh, okay, you were also just... okay. Yeah, I really wish I could do more with the condition of those boots. These things break way too easily. Our mine entrance is going to be somewhere around here. I think the reason why our boots are breaking a lot more often right now is because it's taking us longer to kill creatures. Because we're using a blunt weapon. So that we take more damage than we normally do. Dumbed down version of the Killing Joke? Possibly. This is a different egg mine. I mean, a bit of the Ace Chemical section that they showed is partly like the Killing Joke, I guess, in some ways, but not fully. They probably won't have more of the, violent themes from that, which is where I guess the dumbed down aspect would come from. If this is the crossroad, we have to go this way. It'd be somewhere up and around here. Yeah, here we go. Now we have to find 7 golden eggs. That thing lived? I thought it died. I could see the golden eggs probably being in the queen lair. Batman Beyond, that would be pretty cool. I could see them maybe doing that in a DLC. They're gonna make me swim for these eggs. Actually, I don't think so. It looks like they're all right here. These things weigh a ton. I'm gonna have to use one of our feather potions for this. 30 pounds each? That's insane. That's 7 of them? Yes, it is. Yeah, that would be like an easy sale of DLCs for them if they decided to have a Batman Beyond story expansion pack. Isn't that just like critical damage and did nothing? Alright, now we gotta go all the way back to Sadrith Mora. Thought something else got announced too that I was interested in, but I'm drawing a blank on some of the announcements. Yeah, I did know that. That was actually a really good short that they made for that too, for the Batman Beyond thing. And they could just use that actor. He was a good Terry McGinnis. I never actually watched the live-action Titans, though. Dude, can we... I'm glad these things are extinct in the later games. They're annoying. Segment of episode. I'd recommend it. Batman Beyond's really good. It's connected to the animated series universe, which, not every animated thing that DC has created is a part of that universe. It's like specific things. Like Batman the Animated Series, Superman the Animated Series, Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. And then I think Static Shock is also a part of the same animated universe, because he does actually show up in some of those. But like the whole entire universe is really good. Batman Beyond happens much later, obviously, though, because Bruce Wayne's an old man. Sideswiping actually seems to hit more often. Oh, this is, this is where we killed those one thieves. They're walls. Yeah, but Justice League Unlimited was also really good. Like, I'm not a huge Superman guy, but I actually did enjoy Superman the Animated Series. Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack is another really good cartoon. I actually own the entire series on Blu-ray. The Samurai Jack game, I always forget the name of it, but I actually did play it a lot. Like, I don't know if it was Battle Through Time or whatever, but it has time in the title. That's a really good game. Looney Tunes. Yeah, Samurai Jack and Batman team up. That would actually be a pretty sick team up. Did lock on to me. Samurai Jack is another one I'd recommend. I actually haven't watched like a lot of cartoons that would probably be also. I don't know if Samurai Jack would necessarily be considered an anime, but Samurai Jack was one of them, and it is very good. Yeah. Samurai Jack is not connected with cartoons. Ryan was just making a joke. Well, yeah, I grew up on SpongeBob as well. SpongeBob is also really good. SpongeBob is one of those cartoons that probably should have been on Adult Swim. At least for some of the episodes. There was actually 2 Samurai Jack games. The more recent one that was on Xbox One and PS4, that one's probably obviously the best one. That one is really good, but there was another one on like PS2 and GameCube that was pretty good as well. That I vaguely remember. I actually still haven't seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've only seen like bits and pieces of it when it was still running on TV, but I never actually really watched it. Damn, he gave me 10,000 septims for the eggs? He didn't believe they existed. Golden age of cartoons. Oh, the recent, oh yeah, the recent Samurai Jack game. Yeah, it actually is, it gives Samurai Jack a way happier ending than the show did, which is really nice. If you get all the collectibles, you get like a secret ending. Korra was okay. Alright, he doesn't have any more work for us. We gotta go talk to Perseus Mercius now. Tiberius Maximus Decimus.
The pleasure is
Whatever
all
that
mine.
dude's Steam name was. Which I forgot where he was. Isn't he in Aldrin? Actually, we should go back to Balmora first to see if we can accept more of that one lady's quest, because we needed to be a higher rank for her
Welcome,
for
my
some
pleasure
reason.
is yours.
An honor,
What shall we
to be
talk
sure.
about? Well, I find myself...
Also,
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
we need like a night eye spell or something for those really
Warm
dark
greetings,
dungeons.
Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
I don't know if anybody in here actually sells anything like that. Something like that. Alms Justaw feather? Strong feather and this are exactly the same. It's feather for 50 points for 10 seconds.
Welcome, friend.
Alright, where did we leave off with her, though? Alof the Easterner has seen orc outlaws near his farm. I have a contract from Duke Dren himself. Orcs at a Daedric ruin. Go to Alof's farm northeast of Pelagade. Pelagiad, maybe? Alright, so we can continue her missions. Alright, I see where I am. Alof's bounties. So she has 3 contracts left, including this one. So 3 total. Couldn't get into it. It's a different vibe. Kind of reminds me, I mean, I don't know if it's the same situation necessarily. Actually, I want to go back in the Mage's Guild. I want to see if we have more Restore Magic potions. Otherwise, we have actually went through all of ours. But Star Wars Rebels takes a little bit to get into as well, but then it ends up being really good. Do I really only have Restore Healths? Why the hell do I have so many Restore Healths? Oops. Did I just hit take all on that? Shit, I didn't want to do that. Let's try and hit close. I think I only really had scrolls in here. And some of these ingredients, I guess. Is that everything? Oh, we had some repair hammers in there? Oh no, this one's just the used one. Oh, I might have had... Suppose I can move some of these into the other house. Some of these could be unique. Second season was horrible. But yeah, Rebels... Clone Wars also has a lot of good episodes. The only thing that's weird about Clone Wars is that the episodes are like out of order for like the first 3 seasons for some reason. So that's actually the case with a lot of shows from that time. Like even Batman the Animated Series episodes are out of order as well. Well, actually, that probably is not unique. Not sure if third barrier ring is, but I'll just throw it in this one. Right, there we go. Yeah, I always wondered why certain networks did that. I think I read somewhere that it was like more of like a... Because they were on like a weekly schedule, they just wanted to put more interesting levels or episodes at certain points during the week. Keep viewers engaged. We are actually almost out of fortified magicka, which is not good. I might have to make some more of those. Oh, you know what? I probably actually picked up some of these on accident. I should just sell some of the random ones. Yeah, I can't believe I'm down to just one fortified magicka already. Thought I made more than that. Yeah, the Order 66 themed episodes go into a lot about how that all worked. Down for 1 second, I'm already running into a rock. We have to finish that miscellaneous quest too. Is that lady still just standing there? Oh, we didn't even finish that one quest that we did. We had to visit that one merchant to actually get our reward. Which is the same situation we're in with that one. I just always forget to go to the city they want me to go to. Alright, this is where we're kind of needed. Northeast of here, though. Gotta go to Arvel Plantation. Well, actually, Boba would be like the perfect clone. Because Django requested Boba to have unaltered DNA. So he basically just like grew up like a normal person. Like he didn't have like the accelerated life cycle or anything like that. He was also not made with the brain chip. That's why he wasn't affected by the whole Order 66 thing. What else is hitting me? There's another one. Oh, and blended in. Alof Plantation, right? No, Arvel Plantation. Didn't it say? Yeah, Alof saw some orcs. I guess this is the Arvel Plantation? This is the dude I have to talk to. I'm from a local Dunmer called Ashenarts. It's a Daedric ruin northeast of here. And just west of the old Dunmer stronghold. These orcs are led by a barbarian Burab Grabamog. Place is called what? Ashunardas. Ashunarts. But it's got to be pretty close. Where are we on the map right now? This is Mirandus. Oh, this is actually right next to where we have to go. Oh, there's like a random book on the ground here. Guess I'll pick it up. Maybe it's for a miscellaneous quest somewhere. Speaking of which, I'm trapped here since my friend and I were separated. Oh, do I have to escort this guy? To become separated from my friend Thorinor when I went off to investigate some sounds. Oh. Well, we killed the creatures. It did any distinctive colorations that I know of. Were they a different color? Also, I don't even know where his friend is. Because I just found a book over here. I killed them when they were trying to mate. Oh, is this his friend? I didn't even see this guy. He's basically following in my footsteps again, so we gotta wait for him to catch up to where I was.
Interesting. Go on.
This amulet may help you in your travels. Amulet of Amulet of slow falling. That would basically negate fall damage. Right, that was an easier quest. Luckily we didn't have to escort him too far. Not like taking an Argonian all the way to Ebonheart from halfway across the map. Like the scams just sound like they're straight up saying ow whenever we hit them. Daedric. I don't know why I always call it Daedric. I guess essentially. I might want to use my Daedric longsword on him though. Yeah, he just fully healed himself. Actually, I'm sure our hammer's gonna cut it right now. Dwarven Claymore looks kind of nuts. It actually is better than our Banhammer. Yeah, this thing looks sick. Alright, so we're hunting down a gang of orcs in here. This is the leader, is it not?
Die with honor, coward!
Oh, she's dead. Burabgrabamog. Yeah, that was the leaders. He's just standing right at this entrance.
You will die.
Said this thing was stronger than the banhammer, but I don't know how much truth there is to that.
You are a fool to fight me.
Oh, I thought he died. The silver. Oh, he has orcish cures, which is medium though. Wait, so is this a shrine of Malag Bal? I wonder if you can actually do Daedric quests in this game. Oh, you know, we haven't jumped in a while, but we actually do jump pretty high. Now that our acrobatic skill's a little higher. Anything else to probe? That's not a skill book. I think it still adds it to my inventory though. Actually, I've already read a book by that name. Bareback. Wait, what? Yeah, bareback. Bro, grab cock. Hey, here's a Daedroth. Very slim and ripped in this game. Oh damn, whatever he hit me with almost killed me. My there it is. Alright, now, do I have to report back to the farmer, or are we going back to the Fighters Guild? Oh yeah, no, this thing's way better than the hammer. I wonder if this is classified... No, this wouldn't even be classified as blunt, though. This is still a long blade. Oh, I was thinking it was something else. Rog Rabcock. course it's gonna be stuck up there. Oh, this is the lady we escorted all the way over here before. Even when you finish their miscellaneous quests, they still just kind of stand around. Wow, we jump really far now. Hey, what's going on, Immortus? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're just doing some Fighters Guild stuff right now. Oh, it went through before. It might have just only shown up in a live chat or something. Sometimes it does that. Actually, wait a second. I gotta be over here. Can't tell if I'm under attack. Oh, we are. Normally I don't use blunt weapons on these games, but right now I'm just leveling it up for some attribute points. It's been going pretty good so far. I've been getting a lot of the faction stuff done on this game the past few streams. As far as I can get with the Mages Guild, Thieves Guild we took a little bit of a break from because they want me to target members of the Fighters Guild. So before I continue with that, I'm doing Fighters Guild stuff in case it locks me out of certain quest lines. We've barely even touched the main story on this game, though. I also don't know why I'm still in third person. Alright, there we go. Now we can report back to the Fighters Guild. Oh wow, we were that close to the shack before I ran right past it. Yeah, I've actually been thoroughly enjoying Morrowind. I'm kind of the same as you. I started with Oblivion back on the 360 and played the hell out of that, and then also Skyrim. I probably have easily like, I mean for Skyrim I probably easily have over 1,000 hours. Oblivion I would imagine I'm over 500 hours total across all the platforms I have played that game on. But it is my first time playing Morrowind, but it has been fun. We also played Arena and Daggerfall, the first two. Daggerfall was actually pretty good as well. Arena's a tough one to play nowadays, so we still got all the way through it. Just getting rid of some of these things. None of these are actually topics we need anymore. Distinguished client has placed a contract on the Berethi gang. Smugglers based in Monamu, just southeast of Pelagiad. Dovres Berethi. That's who our next target is. Those are rookie numbers. Yeah, some people have like 3,000 plus hours on Skyrim alone. Usually when I play those games, though, I do like every quest in one playthrough. As well, all the quests that I can do. The only ones that can get a little annoying in Skyrim is the Master Spell quests. So you need to farm all of your spell levels. I'm surprised we're not leveling acrobatics faster, considering how far we jump now. One is almost at the point where we can consistently land hits, but it's still a little bit low. Alright, we have to go southeast of here. Monamu just southeast of Pelagiad. Wonder if I have this place located. It's gotta be before Vivek then. 'Cause there's not that much distance between them. Eric, yeah. I wonder, Eric, he did mention how many total hours he had across it, because he was able to see how long his saves were on his old saves as well, but I forgot what he said. Porky? I was gonna say, he's pretty comfortable with that thing being right next to him. Alright, let me look at the game map for this place, because we gotta be kind of close to it. Monamu. It's on the other side of like a small connecting landmass. Your name's in that place? Amu? God Juban? What the hell is this guy? Well, that was working on, then it just completely backfired. You actually do get just like an endless amount of speechcraft XP if you just keep clicking Admire. Gold's his language, though. Oh, mana. Nana. Trying to see where this would... It actually would be further this way. Just die. Jesus Christ, why are we missing so often now? Damn. It's not this. In every isekai. No, I think our boots broke again. This is the landmass it would technically be on, but let me bring up the local map once. Oh, actually, yeah, I think it's right behind this farmhouse. Yeah, here we go. First pronunciation, mana.
I'm not giving up that easily.
Alright, everybody in here is probably hostile. The thing that throws me off with this game is that even the people that are hostile have full names, so it always makes me think they're like a unique person.
No,
Rather than in like the later games, it's like Bandit.
Now you die!
People always say it the other way. Might be because of like some games. Because in games, that's how they pronounce. Like mana is spelt the same way, but it's just pronounced differently.
I've trifled with you long enough.
And we always get them down to 1 hit left in health, and then they live a little bit longer.
Run while you can.
You turn around because she's reacting to me, or did she turn around temporarily? Yeah, I guess. Your common disease. Orcish battle axe. Sell for 2k. I don't know if I should pick that up. We don't really... That's not that big of a deal, to be honest, the 2k. Ancestors and... Another chameleon ring, 10% for 10 seconds. It's the same as the one we have. They also have some skooma. Whoops. I've really got to start putting hotkeys for some of these probes. Well, I don't need to equip it right now. Just go back into it. Rain secure. Oh, that was the destruction spell I think I was farming. No, I know why I had that. I had that because we were gonna try to use that for training next to nothing in cost, but that was patched in the patch for purists. So you can't do that. Which is kind of weird. You'd think if patched for purists they would keep those things, just fix actual game bugs that like quest glitches and stuff like that that shouldn't happen.
You will suffer greatly!
That screaming voice line. Wow. Must be a pretty important spoon to her. Keep it locked up and trapped. Use for refuge. What kind of sword is he using? Iron flame blade. That's another security skill. Does he have anything else locked away down here, perhaps? There's usually always something in these crates and barrels, but it's just a lot of minor pickups for us to sift through. Alright, we wiped out the Varethi gang. Alright, let's see if there's like another tunnel in here. this the same chamber that he was in? This is actually the beginning chamber. I think we could have just swam to him. Yeah. I wonder if I should save more often before leaving places. We haven't had the game crash on us when loading into the exterior world, though, at all. That's usually a habit I get into when I'm playing Elder Scrolls or Fallout, is always save before leaving an interior. We have not been doing that. And that would actually set us back a lot if we did have a crash, because this game doesn't autosave nearly as often. Alright, but we gotta get back to Balmora. Also, where does this lady want me to go again? She mentioned a specific city. I'm overwhelmed. Visit her friend Amuset in Tel Arin. The reason why I never do that is because it's not even really by her. Athletics? I thought that would have been an acrobatic level up. There's one. I wonder if agility has an X5 multiplier right now. Strength most definitely does. I don't know if we'd have an X5 multiplier in something else, though. $1,000 gold for that. We're now a guardian. This should be her last quest. And we're done with this fighter's guild here. There's an orc in one of the fighters guilds that I haven't talked to yet, though. Who's after Perseus Mercius? Soaring Hardheart? Yeah, we have... Basically, after her, we have 2 more contacts in the Fighters Guild, and then it's done. A hunger has violated the Serrano tomb. Go to this tomb, which is over the hills southeast of Fort Moon Moth. Okay. That UI mod, though, is so nice. What does he train in? Armor and blunt.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
He trains in block and medium.
Well, hello there.
I'm not wearing any medium armor, but it's a low skill. Wonder if I can sleep in a trespass bed. Like, if they consider that illegal. Not sure if I can disenchant some of these, so I've been kind of hoarding a bunch of this random jewelry. I don't think it works the same way as Skyrim, but I don't know for sure. I don't even know if I need this mating habits book. Technically, it was part of that one miscellaneous quest, but... Oh, right, I wanted to see if I could sleep in here. He has a bed, but I don't know if she'd like if I slept in that one. Might be able to sleep in this one. Actually, we have an X5 on endurance and strength, but that was it. I can just take an X3 on one of these. I wonder if I should do willpower. Because willpower's starting to get a little low. Damn, dude, our jumping is nuts. I actually just almost get hurt from jumping. Alright, this doesn't sound like it's that far away. Serrano Tomb. I actually think I've seen that before. I think we've actually run up to Serrano Tomb. Yeah, it's going to be kind of in the general area we were in before. Slightly north of the lake by the fields of Kumu. Let me stand right here, though. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Let's head over the hill here. Yeah, we might be able to finish up most of the Thieves Guild then tonight. Is there actually... I wonder if you can make a potion to fortify enchantment. I don't think that's a thing, though, because then you could also just have insanely high enchantments. Also, the stream on my other computer fell way behind. Our tomb is somewhere over here. There it is. That's one thing that this UI mod seems to consistently do to me, though. For some reason, it dismisses local map after so many seconds. I wonder if that's a setting with it or something. Yeah, these two are still just standing around. Also, it sounds like combat music. No, I haven't done any Daedric quests. I don't even know if there's like Daedric shrines or what. I thought I had read somewhere that there were, so they should exist. A durable skeleton. That was a pretty good critical on him. That messed him up. Our feather potion wore out. Oh, I think this is what we're here to kill. A hunger? Ooh, Serrano Ebony Helmet. Armor rating is 162? That is so much higher than our current helmet. Actually, I should probably hold on to my helmet in case this is like one that I have to get rid of. Ebony looks kind of cool in this game. It's looked cooler in other games, but it's not bad in this one. Has an insanely high armor rating. Skeletons are actually stagger locking me. Imperial Broadsword and Dwarven Halberd. I wonder if you actually get an increased critical chance on short blades when you're sneaking. Locked chest. Right, we just gotta collect our quest reward. Then we're done with Balmora's Fighters Guild. I was just checking up on that one ring. I wonder how the enchanting actually... Well, if it's like Oblivion, then constant effect just means it's always applied. You don't have to worry about recharging that specific ring. There we go. Doesn't have any orders for us anymore. Oh, she can't even advance us anymore. We actually have to report to somebody else. Alright. I'll just stash my helmet somewhere here, I guess. Because we got to keep this ebony helmet. Pretty sure this is the next dude, because we've never done the Fighters Guild quests in this place.
My pleasure, truly.
Also, was this where that one quest was? The end of it? No, Tel Arin. That's so far away from where that quest actually takes place.
Ah, friend, how does the day greet you?
What was that other one? This one. Okay, we have to go to Tel Arin for both of those. So I guess that kind of works out. Oh, this is where Perseus Mercius is. His name. Where is this orc then? Oh, he's in the Vivix Fighters Guild. That is true. We haven't done any of Vivix Fighters Guild stuff either.
My pleasure, truly.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to
Oh, this place. Take it they're still just standing in front of the doorway.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Go ahead, please. Tell me about
So
yourself.
annoying. Every time we come here, they're just gonna be blocking the way in.
I like what I see.
Guy was flirting with us.
Hail, friend.
Well met, friend.
Where the hell's the quest guy in here? Can't even ask him about orders. Journal has been updated. 7 victims here in Vivek, all with their throats slit. Seem very concerned at the Hall of Justice. Sounds like a side
Greetings and
quest.
salutations.
I am honored.
Here we go.
Truly.
This is our guy.
How may I help you?
Nargro Shagromp said he'd deliver a ring to Rain's Inith, but he hasn't delivered. Go talk to Nar and bring the juiced off feather ring to me. Halul Canton Plaza. Oh no. I actually have to wander the city looking for this guy.
A hail and hearty welcome, friend.
Boshag roast snag do. Okay, this Canton thing, we were there before. Am I sure I quit? Alan, are you just waiting for the day that I say I didn't quit? It's our last fortified magic. I don't remember where the temple, the Canton temple thing was. Because Vivek is Vivek. Canton called the foreign quarter. Commoners and paupers live in... Okay, this is just Vivek history. Okay, so each place is called a canton. You're gonna go play some Days Gone? No problem, Immortas. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. If you ever want to join another stream, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I start at around 7 p.m. Central Time. But Days Gone's a very fun game, so have fun on there. I think that one was a little underrated. Cool Canton Plaza. Is that even one of the things, though? Yeah, okay. It's the one all the way on the left. I appreciate the sub. I usually do pre-recorded videos on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That's why those are not stream days. So right now I'm also running through the entire God of War franchise. So if any of that interests you, feel free to check those out as well. Do I want to be in the Wasteworks, though? Soul Sickness. We're in the right canton right now. Looking for some dude named Nar. So we gotta search this entire place. I feel like it's not gonna be easy to track him down.
You
Yes,
talk too
Outlander.
much,
What do you...
Outlander.
Yes, sir.
Say your words.
Especially since I can't ask anybody about him. Plus the plaza is a specific place.
Outlander.
It'd be very strange if he was just hanging out in the treasury. Good old Vivek. 30 places to search, one specific location. No, yeah, I know. Kratos doesn't care whether or not they're gods, civilians. The only one he doesn't want to harm is,
What do you think of our city?
ones that'll sleep with him.
Not now. Head on.
Well, Canal Works probably
What,
a
Outlander?
bust.
Why do you disturb me?
Dude, this guy could be anywhere. Yeah, when you play the classic God of War games, you realize Kratos was never a good guy. Even in the other games outside of God of War 3, when he would go with his crew to attack certain beasts that the gods wanted him to kill, you would just always end up killing all of your crew
Where
in
was he
combat,
today?
because Kratos isn't, like, watching out for them.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
The Elven Nations Corner Club, I guess it could be in here.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
This is the lady that killed our fellow thief. Let his death be a lesson.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Well. I'm gonna have to look up where Nar is. 'Cause he could literally just be anywhere in this whole entire building. 'Cause they don't give you an exact location for him. And these vertical cantons are not easy to navigate. Oh, is he in the... in his picture, he looks like he's standing in, like, the canal works. He can be found wandering the plaza. That's the issues. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Right when I say it, here's the plaza. Is this our guy? Finally. There we go. He just gave it over. Oh, we could have actually gotten to the plaza from an exterior, too. That's all he wanted.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Hail, friend.
This place also has a really weird layout. Oh, there's his first quest. There's an Argonian that can't keep its mouth shut. Go shut Tongue Toad's mouth. Okay. He's in Aldrune. Give me 500 septims to silence him.
I feel I can... without fear.
It's not really like that Argonian.
We are
Welcome,
blessed.
friend.
Truly, this is an honor.
Goddamn Mages Guild.
Well met.
I still can't believe they perfectly positioned themselves side by side next to that doorway. And then they just decided never to move ever
Tidings
again.
and good wishes to you.
If we didn't have the use of console commands, we would never be able to use that Mage's Guild. Because we wouldn't be able to leave or exit that place. Well, leave or enter is what I meant to say. Leave and exit is technically the same thing. Well, is he gonna be in one of the rat in the pot? Actually, that might have been in the big crab thing. Nope, maybe not. These are the only two inns I'm familiar with. Oh, wait, it could be the Thieves Guild one. Yeah, there we go. What's this guy's name? Tongue Toad? Well, it said he was an Argonian.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, is this him?
You honor me. Please speak.
Fighters Guild licks the boots of the Kamana Tong. You wouldn't kill a brother thief. Alright, that way we didn't have to kill him. Yeah, you can still tell that
How about sharing the
Kratos
wealth?
has the
I've
same
lots to show you.
thoughts, but he's just more, well, mild-tempered for Kratos. But he still hates, like, the fact that some people are gods in that game, but then he starts loosening up a bit as the game's story continues.
I'd be happy to talk.
Yeah, I think 2018
My pleasure.
handles the evolution of his character very well.
I don't know where
Oh
to
wow,
begin.
they actually moved.
We're watching you.
Took them, like, what, an in-game month for them to finally move? Got a bounty on a Khajiit named Drosakar. He's hiding here in Vivek in St. Alms. Oh, great. Vivek is the perfect place to hide.
Hail, friend.
I think St. Alms is... yeah. It's the one all the way over here. Like I said, I'm really excited to play Ragnarok for the first time, because I don't really know anything about that game even now. I think it opens up with a Thor fight, and that's about all I know. Actually, before I go into the Wasteworks, let's just check one of the main areas. Khajiit in one of the homes off the south side canal. He looks suspicious. South side canal.
May I help you?
He's not in this one. Oh, here he is. I think we're here just to kill him.
What can Khajiit do for you?
Kind of feel bad now that I befriended him. But we don't really know much about this dude. A bent probe? Okay, that's like one of the worst probes you can find. Well, it actually surprisingly didn't take us that long to find that guy. I am starting to understand the way the place is laid out, but sometimes there's like, depending on the angle you're on from the plaza and stuff like that, is weird. Like, you have to enter the top part from, like, the east or west side to get to the plaza, because on the north and south side, it leads you to a different section. The only spoiler? Yeah, I know. I actually already know that it's like 170-something gigabytes, I think. No, wait, is it really that high? It might have been that high. I know it was above 100, though.
I like what I...
If there's anything I can do.
It was a while since I saw it, but I thought it was absurd. Guy actually has a decent amount of missions. This is actually already his third last contract, though. A lot of his are very quick. Duvrin Dove says that Lariel Stoen in Aldrin owes him 2,000 septims. Get her debt money back? He's also at the rat in the pot.
If there's anything I can
A
do.
lot of direct involvement
as long
with
as you-
thieves. No, don't walk back
Well,
to
I
this.
find myself
Truly
in
blessed.
pleasant company.
This is
Please
an
share
honor.
your thoughts.
They need to stand somewhere else.
How may I help you, Dunmer?
Let's see if we can find this lady. Oh, it's her brother, too. I didn't even realize the last name. Oh, her brother's dead. Kamana Tong said he owed them money, which I don't dispute. But now they say that I owe my brother's debts. He went off to seek his fortune in some place called Malapi, northeast of Narmak. Well, this definitely turned into something
Share
bigger.
your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Malapi? I don't think we've ever been there. Let's look at the game map. If it's an exterior location, I should be able to see it.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Narmak. I can't even really tell where this is even on the map here. Oh, wait. It looks like it's somewhere like right here. We're basically as close as we're gonna get from where we are, I guess. Damn, some magic on the way. As I say, I think one of these bird things are chasing us. How hurt would I get if I jumped off this? Another miscellaneous quest person? Oh, this is the Boots of Blinding Speed lady. He's still just chilling over here. Wait, the place we're looking for is connected to here? There must be a cave nearby or something. Oh, no, okay, I see. I mean, it is somewhat nearby. But it is over here. Yep, here we go. What would he be seeking his fortune in here? I feel like raiding a tomb would be a better opportunity for finding fortune. That was with critical damage, apparently it hurts. I'm doing more damage without the critical. Thing had negative health. Oh, I didn't even know clan fairs or whatever, however you pronounce it, were even in this game. This is the first time we've run across one. He's running from me. Oh, here's our guy. I almost didn't even see him. Bone mold armbracer of horny fist. What the hell? I don't know what he was doing with those.
You'll be dead soon.
I wasn't sure if I could talk to him or not. He didn't seem hostile at first. Get a dwarven short sword. Alright, that lockpick finally broke. That's what they had in there. I wonder if I get XP even on failed attempts. Those were not skill books. Oh wow, she actually had some master level stuff. But, I mean, I guess that's all we were supposed to be here for? I guess we can continue searching this way.
You will suffer greatly!
That got her. Yeah, that'll clear the whole tunnel out. I wasn't sure if there was going to be like a debt money thing, because he only had like 500 on him. I don't even think that covers his debt. I wonder why he died in here, though. Is there a, Silt Strider dock anywhere over here? There's a boat. And how does anybody even swim around here?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Pretty sure that there is a Silt Strider in Cool, though. Yeah, here we go. Well, okay, but I already did all of that. So what do I do now? Oh, okay. I was just reading up on it. Do you prefer Kratos' Blades
Welcome,
of
friend. The day
Chaos
is yours.
or
What
the
shall we talk
axe?
about?
So, I actually prefer the axe in 2018 over the Blades of Chaos. The Blades of Chaos are good for, like, minor, smaller mobs, and then it also has, like, really good runic attacks against bosses.
What can I do
But for,
you,
like,
friend?
every other situation, the axe
How about
just seems more
sharing
effective.
wealth?
Even the axe's runic attacks.
Welcome, friend.
It's just nice to cycle through the Blades of Chaos runic attacks in between. But for me, it could just be my build. They don't really seem to do nearly as much damage. But yeah, I guess we're paying the debt ourselves.
Very good company.
That's how we actually finish the quest, which
I must say, I
technically we
find
didn't
you
even have
most
to-
interesting
I don't know
right
where
now.
to begin.
Please go
It is
ahead.
such an honor to meet you.
go to Aldrin in the first place.
Stay as long as you like.
Guys, can you stop
be a
standing so
privilege
close
to
to
talk with
doorways? Keep getting body blocked. Then we got it. Oh no, we removed 1,000 gold. Well, that doesn't really matter. We don't really need the money. Bounty contracted worth 500 gold for Adraria Vendachia. She's at one of the census and excise buildings in Neen, we haven't been there in a long time. That's where we started. There might be some guards. Well, if they have a bounty on their head, why would the guards stop me? Frost over fire.
What brings you here?
If the game lets me do like
know where to
electric,
begin.
I think I'd usually do electric over both of those, but it kind of depends.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
I must say, I find you most interesting. You're in good company, friend.
Okay, someone here actually did sell us a
Where
recall
is that
spell, but
slave?
they didn't sell us a mark spell. I
Warm
wonder if I can
greetings,
make a
Outlander.
mark.
Care to
If we
peruse
have
my
recall.
spell?
No. It's so weird that they'd have recall but not mark. Recall.
Where would you like to go?
Yep, this brings us back. Adraria. Why do they keep walking into each other?
Is there something you need?
Can't really ask about them. We have like a building, census and excise. Oh, this whole place. This guy hated us in the beginning. Whoops. I didn't mean to intimidate him. It's funny because I actually didn't see it, but there's actually a whole lockpick tutorial in here. This is normally where you learn how to lockpick, but I didn't even know there was a lockpick on the table there. This isn't a very big building. Why do I have to be level 100 to unlock that door? That just leads outside. How is she in here? There's not many places she could exist. Can I prove that I quit? Yeah, just look at my upload history. You won't see a video uploaded for years. Oh. There's an exterior building here. Got my me guard. I don't even know if I'm technically trespassing or not.
You won't escape me that easily.
Sometimes just because you unlock a door to get in, you're fine. You also could have snuck in this way.
Why walk when you can ride?
Hail, friend.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
A lot of traveling.
I don't
My
know where
pleasure,
to begin.
truly.
It is such an
Christ.
honor to meet you.
We're gonna have to go through them a lot.
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
500 septums. Did they just attack her because she was a tax collector? I just realized the name of the quest was Silence Tax Girl. Now we're going after a magistrate? Rufinus Alias. Go to the Grand Council in Ebonheart and kill him. 1,000 septums. I feel like the Fighters Guild in this game is basically just the Dark Brotherhood.
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very...
I don't think the Dark Brotherhood actually exists in this game, or at least I don't think it's joinable if it does exist. I didn't see any faction quests for it. Oop, that's not what I wanted. This is actually this dude's last quest. Then the only person we have to work for is, Mercius. Actually, there's one more after him. Not gonna lie, it does take a while to get through the factions in this game, though. I think it's mostly to do with just the fact that a lot of the times you do have to just travel everywhere, because there's no traditional fast travel. Yeah. Now we're targeting a magistrate. Oh, I actually did get acrobatics XP from falling from a high levitation height. We're looking for Rufinus Alias. It's funny because even the guidebook mentions it. It says something's going on here. Since when did the guild start acting like criminals? Because right now we're going after a judge. Oh, weird. If we talk to Perseus Mercius, his advice is to ignore the contract? That's interesting. I wonder what would happen. He's in a place called the Grand Council. Yeah, Perseus Mercius seems like the only one that's actually, like, trying to lead the Thieves Guild, or the Fighters Guild normally.
Yes?
Hopefully he's not out in the open like this.
Do you need something?
This is a pretty big area, though.
Mathera
Any
speak.
time now.
Wait, this just leads up to nothing? I think they'd have like a rooftop door or something.
Why are you here?
Just helping him open the door. He looked like he was struggling with it. Finding the place that they're in is just half the battle. Finding them inside of the place is the other half. Suppose he could be in the commission section. Oh, this actually just looped us.
What's this about?
Outlander, what do you want?
There he is.
What's this about?
Does this guy have any importance to him, or is he just kind of hanging out? Well, I guess we'll never know.
Haven't I heard of
there
you?
we go. No, I don't want you to stare at me. I think one thing you can do in this game is if you taunt people enough to where they attack you, it's not a penalty if you kill them. I wonder if that one text we got. Taunt fail. Taunt success. Not really sure how taunting exactly works. Do you have to exit the dialogue box once it succeeds? Oh, okay, there it goes.
Aha!
He hit me first. He's like dodging and shit.
Give in!
What the? Dude, this guy's insane. He's knocking me out. He's a crazy judge. Got more health than some of the Daedra we fought. I don't know if looting bodies is a crime if they attack me. He seemed okay with it. Alright, Magistrate is dead. But yeah, when you run out of fatigue and you get hit, sometimes it knocks you down until your fatigue gets restored. His punches actually hit our fatigue a lot. Luckily, it's not like Daggerfall. When you lose all your fatigue, if you're in an unsafe area, you just instantly die. Because that was the main issue with the sleep spells that we kept getting hit with. It would drain so much fatigue that we'd just die anyways. We gotta go through the east or west doors. Yeah, I'm curious what Perseus's reaction to us is going to be now that we've carried out these contracts.
Privilege to talk with you.
Because the Fighters Guild is obviously corrupt. Doesn't have any more orders for us. But I guess we're gonna find out, because now we gotta go talk to him.
Well met.
You seem like very good company.
Like, I always go the long way around on that part.
Friend, how does the day...
Well, let's see what he says to us. Glad I didn't resort to violence. Maybe I should be careful as to what I ask him. I want to keep one of these saves. You shouldn't have killed him. Hey, what's going on, William? How's it been? Welcome back. You actually, the one stream you were in last time, someone else joined later with the name Will B. I thought it was you again, but just like you changed your name or something, but it actually was a different person. You're at work, no problem. Right now we've just been doing some Fighters Guild stuff, which I think this is our second last contact in the Fighters Guild before we get to the last person. How many quests does Perseus have? Oh, he actually has quite a bit. Yeah. It's just funny because it was literally just like a shortened version of your actual name right now. Sometimes we get a contract from one of the locals and sometimes they're a bit strange. Ulin Hennim has hired us to provide some extra muscle to clean out a den of necromancers known as Voss. Go to Voss and meet him. Alright. Well, we're going to be doing some actual Fighters Guild stuff, other than working for the Morag Tong, technically, like that other Fighters Guild sect. Voss isn't even anywhere near here, though. Oh wait, no, that's Voss that I'm thinking of. Where the hell is Voss? Yeah, I mean it's no problem if you're busy or anything like that though. But yeah, I know you wanted me to play the Elder Scrolls series. I guess you could always just watch them back. They're only about 8 hours long. I swear we've been to Voss. Oh, that's right, it's an island. An island that's not even slightly close. It's all the way up here.
We make a special trip just for you. Say no.
That's as close as we're gonna get. Yeah, no, I know the Daggerfall streams were going pretty good. We had a decent amount on one of the Morrowind ones at one, like, as far as, like, just people watching at once. I think it was, like, in the 50s, the low 50s, which is also pretty nuts. I think it's just because a lot of people probably haven't really seen Daggerfall, so they were just curious. What happened to that one thing? Another thing I was fighting disappeared. Oh well. The Tony Hawk streams had a lot of people tuning in as well. The one Tony Hawk stream had the most people watching at one time out of any stream. Yeah, I think it had like 90 something. Yeah, it's been going pretty good lately. The tricky thing with YouTube is you're just at the mercy of their algorithm. And sometimes you just get luckier. Things we killed in that one cave. Yeah, the winged twilight. Damn, she messed this up. Oh, one of my gloves broke. Fish. What the hell? Why is this spinning so violently? There. I think this is Voss, right? Fucking overrated. Hey, what's going on, Gaming Bat? It's been a bit. How's it been? Yeah, levitate is a very good way to get around. Especially if we drink one of our speed potions, we just fly across the map. This thing just actually attack. I've been good as well. Just still gaming, getting through the Elder Scrolls series. Alright, we gotta clear out a bunch of necromancers in here apparently. I don't know if I should still use my hammer. I'm still not very good with blunt weapons. But it should be good blunt XP. Damn, $10 from Alan. I appreciate it, man. For someone who wanted me to quit YouTube. But no, all jokes aside, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, she did. She has magic. And she's blocking my exit. Now a face reveal? I've already revealed my face. That was a durable one. Oh, he must have been one of the necromancers.
To the death!
Die!
I don't know how she didn't know.
I should have killed you sooner.
Steel Claymore. Do I want this book? I mean, I guess I can take it.
Hey, wait for me.
Ooh, we actually have another part of this building. It's our follower lady.
Hey, wait for me.
Look how she's saying wait for her, but she was the one that wasn't following me.
Hey, wait for me.
Getting stagger locked. Ooh, did he die? He did die. Wonder if the resurrect command works in this game. Is that the only guy I was here for? Oh, he has the Vampire Book, Volume 2. That was the one we had for that one quest. Actually, I don't even know how I would, Oh, okay, you can still select. I wonder if we can actually resurrect her. Oh, yeah. She's actually thanking us for our assistance. Alright, no problem, William. Thanks for hopping even though you're at work. I appreciate it. Dead body. Take the master repair hammer. Where these guys came from. Oh, that shock spell was fairly powerful. Alright, now we gotta get back. What if we should take a speed potion? How many do I even have left? We still have 7. I should quit because you donated money. I do like that logic. She... Make sure I'm a little close to the ground here. What? She's not dead. I resurrected her. Alright, well, whatever. He still accepts it. Fighters Guild often enacts justice when there's no one else who can do so. Nerevarine. Oh, he's a member of House Redoran. He's now the leader of an outlaw gang in Sargon, north of Margon. Alright, Margon. Yeah, it's right there. Did I even ask about this guy? Alright, here's Sargon.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
What the hell are the people that he just mentioned to us? Check with Bugdurash or Nalino. Check for them at the outpost or maybe the trade house. That's not them. Due north. I'll need a way to get across the sea, as usual. Bit southwest of Voss. We're essentially going to the same spot. I wonder if they mean this place. Hey, actually, literally right here. That guy had a lot of health.
Die, Fixer!
bone mold is really durable against our hammer.
You Inwa.
Definitely summoned something behind me. Whoa, he must have, yeah, either we have a blight or something else. I think I only have one blight potion left. No, interesting. I wonder what we're hit with. Well, whatever we got hit with knocked our strength quite a bit, so our carry weight's lower. And it's not a blight disease or a common disease.
You will die. Let me live.
Let's flee. Nothing special on him. Well, restore endurance didn't restore our endurance, so I don't know what the hell's affecting us right now, but it's another Iron Spark Slayer. Okay, they are. Ooh, I am over encumbered now, I think. I think he hit us with burden. Yeah. That wore off.
You will die!
Nordic Claymore? That actually looks pretty cool. Oh, here's the guy we're actually here for. Does he have ebony? It actually looks like he might have an ebony cuirass. Definitely taking some damage. Yeah, Ebony Curious, there we go. He'd keep my he actually equipped the dwarven one on him. I'm still over encumbered though because of our permanent strength block for some reason. I'm gonna have to drink another feather potion until I can figure out how to repair this. Because usually with that, if you have like a restore potion, you'd be good. But even the restore potion didn't fix it. Am I out of feather potions? No, I still have 2 more. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to permanently fix my strength. We're missing like half of our carry weight. Normally we'd be above 500. But we don't have that dwarven pauldron anymore. Or not pauldron, cuirass. Hey, what's going on, Eggman? It's been a bit. How's it been? Yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying them so far. Our arena's a little rough around the edges, especially nowadays. But Daggerfall was fun, and Morrowind has been fun so far. Oh, I wonder if this is actually one of the Daedric shrines? This is the right city, but now I'm all turned around. Actually, wait, no, is this? No, this is Nissus. I actually don't want to travel from here because it might undo my speed potion or feather potion. And we actually need our feather potion right now until we can figure out how to restore our strength. Really need levitate to wear off right now. There we go. 500 gold for that. Ivan Oron of Suron has given us a contract. He's been having problems with bandits in Suron. Alright, I wonder if they have a... They should have a temple here.
All using teleport.
He's not selling any spells. See, like, we don't have Why is my strength damaged right now, then? Because we gotta sort that out. Oh, you actually will need to buy... I'd need to find a spell for Restore Endurance and Strength then in order to make one.
Spit it out.
I wonder who even sells that. Because we gotta sort that out. Because that's gonna hit our strength too much. Because when you have a damaged attribute in Oblivion, it's usually like at the most 5 points. In this, if you have a damaged attribute, it's like 50 plus points. So it's really unfortunate. It hits you very hard. So I gotta find someone who has a Restore Strength spell. And Endurance as well. Is there not a spell for it? Imperial altars always let you restore attributes? How do I know which one's an Imperial altar? Definitely not this one. That one, if you use an Amulet of Divine Intervention, which we did have on us, it teleports you to one. Like a Imperial altar, apparently. One of the cities over here actually was considered one, because it teleported me. I don't remember if it was cool. It might have been. Definitely wasn't. Yeah, I don't remember what city it was that it teleported me to. I like how everybody's just saying go to the temple and pray. Someone just point me in the direction of a restore spell for it so I can just do that. Everybody knows the method to fix them, but nobody can tell you where to go to get the spells to do it. Yeah, not even the wiki can tell you where the spells are. It just tells you to buy the spells. That's very unhelpful. Fort Pella? God damn, that's really far away. Apparently there's a spell being sold in Fort Pella, Giad. Who sells the spell? We're gonna have to find out. That wasn't given a name. It's definitely not going to be them, though. Ooh, he's got to restore endurance. There we go. I need a spell maker now.
Yes?
Because 5 points isn't going to cover it. I'm going to need like a restore strength by 100 points. Which I don't even know if I can cast that. Wait, we own the spell but we can't make it? Can I stack spells? Oh, here we go. Restore attribute. Weird that... Oh, yeah. Restore health would just be a healing spell. I don't know why I was getting confused by that. I mean, it should only... 1 second should be good enough. I'll just put a 1 because I think that's what the other one is called.
An honor, to be sure. Useless creatures.
Alright, there we go. Damn it. Alright, we're all fixed up. Now, where do we have to go for our quest? Saran again? We've been there for something else. Wait, that was actually a temple, though. The odd thing is the game... Here we go, I found it. I had to find it myself, though. Saran's actually kind of close to here.
I'm very happy to make...
Oh, what the hell was this guy? Well, it's closer to us than it was to, where we got the mission. Alright, now the only problem is... How are we gonna find our guy? It just says he's in the town of Saran.
May I help you?
Can't even ask about him. Alright, this is his house right here. Well, at least it has the same last name. Here we go. Bandits have been attacking just northeast of here. Satiron, just over the mountains. Alright, let's see how far away this is. Ooh, wait, there's an NPC named Umbra? Interesting. I can see an NPC named Umbra on the map.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
It's actually not really that far. Wait, what? How did I get into notes? Thought my game froze at first. If that's the lava... What is this place? Telecero? We gotta go further east from here. This should be our quest area, yeah. But, I'm curious, can we talk to this Umbra NPC? That was with critical damage, we barely even did anything to it. My name is unimportant and my accomplishments are few. Travel from one end of the land to the other. Killed creatures that stop a man's heart. Atrocities of war and hideous excess of peace. All I ask is to die like a warrior, but how can that be? It is the name of the blade. It is the same type of situation. He's being taken over by the Umbra blade again, just like that one lady.
You grow weak.
Damn, he's got some health on him. We might need our Daedric. Health potions preventing us from taking damage.
You grow weak.
Get his armor. Well, if it's orcish, that's medium, so it's not going to be that beneficial to us. I did find Ebony Cuirass, so we don't have the Dwarven one anymore. Yeah, I think he's got Orcish armor, yeah. And Orcish armor has a lower armor rating than some of my current stuff. Yeah, it even has a lower armor rating than Imperial, which doesn't make any sense. But we have the Umbra sword now. It's actually in this game as well, which I did not know. Yeah, it's weird that Orcish is a medium armor. Is it medium in Skyrim as well? Well, we move much slower in third person than in first. That's weird. Umbra is 10 to 50. Oh wow. Umbra's actually really good. It's actually one of our strongest weapons. I guess that's pretty consistent.
Run or die!
Run while you can.
Zumbra is also very powerful in Oblivion. Yeah, but I thought in Skyrim it was considered a last rites. I thought it was considered a heavy armor in Skyrim. But I've never really worn it, so I don't actually know for sure.
This is going to be fun.
That's one hell of a dishonor. Sounded like she sucked up some helium.
There's no escape.
Who are we looking for here? Dalder Saris. Alright. Oh, our boots are actually broken. Yeah, Umbra is insane. Got a lot of durability too. Amulet of shield. Cool Viper Blade. I don't think that's anything unique. Is this a probe or a lockpick? Steel Frost Sword. I think that's everybody that we need to worry about. I have a prisoner. Actually, let me break the probe first in case they try to open the door. A bunch of Khajiits and Argonians down here. Cannot be freed without the key. Dude, I opened the door. What are you talking about?
Go ahead.
I'm actually curious. Let's grab Umbra.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
Does seem like a pretty strong sword.
There is much to it.
Alright, there's the key. Who did I talk to for that?
What is it?
You guys want to stand in front of the door?
Please speak.
Oh, he's got slave racers on.
Sweet moon sugar.
Alright, I think I freed all of them. They don't seem to really, value their freedom.
Greetings. This is an honor for me. This is an
Well, good luck, guys. Oh, I just got been sitting here. Can't pull my weapon. I don't have any magicka potions anymore. Other than these. I was gonna stop at the crab merchant. That actually should give me enough magicka. Unless I drain... Damn it. Wrong spell. I accidentally drained my security skill. Forgot that I even had that hot spell. It's actually not that big of a deal. We were really close by the crab merchant. He's somewhere over here. I just get turned around out here at night. Wow, we actually just jumped that whole distance. How come I don't see him anymore? I think I might be a little bit too far, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Do I have any restore magicka potion? Oh, we had quality restore magicka still. But I wonder if I sold him any. Just a bunch of restore healths. I don't know if Last Rites is unique or not. Oh wow, quality ones are actually really good. That gave us all of our magicka back. I wonder if this is gonna mimic Oblivion with, well, I guess Oblivion mimicked this, but I wonder if I think it was Clavicus Vile that wanted Umbra. I wonder if it's gonna do the same thing with this game. Where in order to get the mask from him, you have to give him this Umbra sword. Or if it's completely disconnected from that questline in this one. Levitate does not agree with the interior of this building. Can't get down the stairs. I'm gonna have to wait for it to wear off. Oh, god damn it. I know what step we missed. I was supposed to talk to the dude who told us to hunt the bandits before leaving. Oh, there we go. Now we got a crash. The problem is, I don't know when we last saved. And I don't know when our last autosave was. Because I don't know what actually triggers the game to autosave. So we might have gotten set back pretty far. Yeah, why was the... Wow, the autosave... Oh, it's when you rest. Voss Tower. Damn, how far back are we gonna be? I might still be doing quests for, Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, we got set back a few quests. Because this is where I resurrected her. Alright, we gotta start saving more often. Well, we don't have Umbra anymore. Yeah, that sucks. I think I have to, because I'm gonna have to come back out here for that one mission then. Is my... Okay, but at least our strength and endurance isn't damaged right now. So I don't have to detour to get those spells, though I probably will end up needing them anyways. Oh, I don't even have my Ebony Cuirass anymore. Hopefully it drops again. If not, that's really gonna suck. I didn't realize it had been that long since we saved. But I think that guy having the Ebony Cuirass is actually just RNG. Very much not good. That is highly unfortunate. Keep bouncing off the pillar.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Nerevarine is the one that had the Ebony Cuirass. Well, we can probably skip this step, because Sargon was actually really close to where Voss was.
Friend.
Actually just fly over this? I think this is like the final area. Maybe that's why people beat the game so fast. I think you can just fly to the area you're not supposed to get to yet. Yeah, he's probably gonna have like a Iron Cuirass now. So who the hell's shooting the fire? He had a Daedric longsword on him. Alright. If this is Voss, I forgot exactly where Sargon was. I just know it's somewhere near it. Or is it? It's up here, but... I can't actually tell where it is. Didn't we have 5 of these? I must have picked another one up. Before we reloaded. thought Sargon was somewhere over here. There's way more mushrooms on this island than what I'm seeing, though. God damn it. Of course I'm not going to be able to find it now. I can't even decipher where it is from the game map because there's like maybe 3 mushrooms on their island map, but there's a shit ton on mine. I'm not even seeing any of these other locations though. I wonder if I'm on the... Oh, I think I know why. I think I'm on the wrong section. I think we need to be on this island. That thing took a little bit too many hits. Alright. We are on the right island. Here we go. It feels like our hammer is even weaker than it was before. We're doing like specks of damage now after that reload. Iron saber this time. We can only hope that he's wearing the same armor. That one dude's not standing here this time.
There is no escape!
They are wearing the same armor as the last time we were here. She also had dragon scale before. So maybe he'll still be in his ebony cuirass. Jesus.
There is no escape.
That sucks about farming XP for different weapons. So it takes to kill people. I was gonna say, I wonder how our boots are doing. They are broken right now. Oh, shit. Either I have a blight disease, or we had our endurance and our strength hit way harder this time than we did last time. 38? I don't even know if a restore strength by 50 points would even help us here. Because I think we had like 71. It would help us, but that hit us way harder this time. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised you can actually have your attributes damaged that much, because that is a lot. That is so much attribute damage, it's insane. We are going to still have to do that detour then for those spells. Because some of the mages down here can just pretty much wipe your attributes. Yeah, before when he damaged our attributes, he damaged it by like 50. That's probably, oh man. That's gonna make us do even less damage too. We might actually have to use Daedric. Because otherwise we're gonna do even less damage with it. Look at how much damage we do with Daedric. I might actually have to... Okay. It still wasn't doing that much. That's horrible that they can do that to you with attribute damage. They definitely nerfed that in Oblivion. You can still take attribute damage, but it doesn't completely kill your character. That's insane how strong that can get on this game. We'll get a lot of blunt XP. It'll just take like 5 minutes to kill somebody.
I cannot take more.
Oh, don't leave me to your friends. This is insane, dude. That person just completely gutted our strength. We have to use Daedric. Otherwise, we're just gonna... It's gonna take too long to kill somebody. I don't think it was a blight disease either, because I don't think... Unless you can actually contract a blight disease from summoned creatures, I didn't think you could, but maybe it's different in Morrowind. I thought blight diseases still showed up as an active effect, though. He does still have that abuse. Yeah, we gotta get to that 110 ASAP. Because our strength is, like, horrible now. We have, like, beginning game strength. Yeah, my carry weight is down to 190 from 410, I think. That's just ridiculous. Oh, you came back. Does he have a glass sword? He does. Yeah, I thought our strength was hit a lot before. I didn't know anything. You know, at first when I was swinging and it was telling me that I couldn't switch my weapon, I actually thought it was saying that I didn't have, like, the strength to wield Daedric or something like that, when it wouldn't let me equip it. Luckily, that wasn't the case. Because then we would have been screwed. Run out of hammer uses here. Alright. We gotta hand in this contract. And then I gotta get to that same temple we went to before. Because I gotta get another restore strength thing, because we lost all that progress. Luckily that dude had ebony again, though. So that's nice. Looked like their armor was predetermined. But yeah, that damage strength shit they can hit you with is... It's way too OP. The amount of stat points it knocks down is crazy.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
Alright, this is the quest that we basically finished last time, then the game crashed.
This is a one.
That was our second crash in this game. I wouldn't doubt that it was partly because of how fast we're flying through the map. As you can see that when you do it, the game stutters a lot. So it must have choked on loading. What the? I actually only need to buy one restore spell from him though. I don't have to buy as many as I did last time. Unless I do... Oh, I'll find out, I guess. Because when we went into restore attribute, I don't think it listed all of them. I think it only listed what we did buy.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
No, okay, we can choose any. Why does it move up by 10 sometimes? Alright. See if we can get our strength back. Yeah, Jesus. Such an insane hit. Might be able to start using the fan hammer again.
I'm very happy.
Probably won't do little itty bitty specks of damage now. I still can't believe how much they hit our strength with that, whatever they hit us with, because it was a sorcerer, so it must have been like a specific type of damage attribute spell. Oh, that's what they were talking about clipping through the geometry. Hey, what's going on, Paul? How's it going? It's going good. We did lose a little bit of progress, but we're almost caught up to where we were. I didn't save for a bit and our game ended up crashing, so it's my fault. We're on the Bethesda game. Yeah, we had the Umbra sword, which I didn't know existed in this game, so we're gonna have to go and re-pick that up. Which is actually really close to where our quest is. So if I can re-find where our quest area was, I should be able to find it again. Right now I'm working on some blunt XP. That's why we're using this hammer. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Alright, that might be our building, our quest area. Yeah. So Umbra, it's not that far from here. They were somewhere up this path, I believe. Yeah, here they are.
You fight like a child.
Alright, I wonder if we should switch to Daedric again. Their hammer isn't really that strong. I was just using it to farm blunt XP. You can see his health on the bottom left. It's the yellow bar. The yellow bar is his. The red is mine. But I took like a really strong health potion, so it should keep regaining my health. Daedric Katana is definitely
Your bones will be my dinner.
Damn, he staggers you a lot on hit.
You are a fool to fight me.
He actually does a lot of damage, though. If we didn't have our health potions, he would have easily have killed us. Because it's actually hitting us a lot, even though it regens right away. Alright, reunited with Umbra again. Let's make another save. I'm gonna be saving a lot more often now.
I'm not giving up that
Alright, blunt weapon's already at 59 now.
You Inwa.
That way we don't lose any progress. Well, if we do, not that much.
Give up.
Like how bot said critical damage, but we didn't hurt him. We got him stun locked. Wonder if Last Rites is unique, 'cause he had that last time too.
Get your...
I want that 60. Sorry if this is a little disorienting. In order to do side attacks, you have to move side to side. Seems like that staggers them. This was our guy, though. That's who we were sent to kill. Are my boots broken? No, okay, good. Divine Judgment Silver Staff. That wasn't in there before. But I'm not gonna take it. Mages, their damage attribute spells have hit us really hard in the past. Yeah, he damaged our endurance. Luckily, that's an attribute I did make a spell for. He only hit it by like 3 points though. So that wasn't nearly as heavy. Oh, that's right, we had all the slaves in here.
You will die where you stand. This is too easy.
You didn't have that before, I don't think. Last time we freed them, they didn't seem to really
You
care.
honor me. Please speak.
They kind of just stayed here.
Oh, Sarah. Greeted friend. Welcome.
That
We work hard for you. Ease your burden.
What do you ask, master?
This technically catches us up to where we were before it crashed. Besides visiting the crab merchant. We could do right now. And then we have to make sure we remember to go to that one dude again. Alright, there we go. Before we forgot to talk to him and we went back to the Fighters Guild. So now we're technically further than when we crashed. This guy actually still has 3 quests left before like the final Fighters Guild contact. He has a lot. He also sends you like all over the map. Downside is I can't levitate.
Greetings and
through
salutations.
Here. It doesn't let me. There we go.
You seem like very good company.
Oh, do we not have to hand in... Okay, that quest is already done. The Empire charges the Fighters Guild with keeping the forts and mines supplied. Would you be willing to take a load of flint to the Elith Pal mine? Alright. For all of those we just did, now we have to do a delivery quest. Where is this mine? But yeah, the final contact for the Fighters Guild seems to only have 2 quests. Oh, it actually connects with the Thieves Guild quests. The one Thieves Guild quest that we have that has us targeting members of the Fighters Guild, it is a part of this as well. So we actually did this in a pretty good way. Alright, let's see where Elith Pal Mine is at. It's actually kind of far from here. Slightly to the left of that camp. Make sure those don't break. Actually, one of our shoulder pads isn't looking too good. Fire up this.
There is no escape!
Before we can talk to you. the Van Hammer is starting to outlive its usefulness, though. It can do some decent damage. It can also barely do damage. I have to go somewhere to find a stronger hammer. I don't even know what kind of hammer this is. It looks like it's either... I mean, it honestly looks like an iron hammer. I don't think they're really gonna have anything useful for us. But alright. This is this. Yeah, this place. I wonder if we're in the right canyon. It's almost like directly to the left of this square. Here we go. Do I have to deliver to someone specific? Doesn't
Go ahead,
actually
stranger.
say.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, okay. Deliver it to Dangor. Wherever the hell he's at. Is there a rat? Very dark down there. My name was Dangor. Where would I hang out inside of a cave? Also, this ceiling's too low. Guess the Imperials just like the rats, because they're not even trying to control them.
Probably nothing.
Here he is. Alright, dropped all that off. Which this guy's gonna have 2 more quests for us.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Cyrodiilic brandy. That's actually kind of a rarer brandy in Oblivion. The only way to save the Fighters Guild from the corruption of the Kamana Tong is to get rid of Soaring Hardheart and those loyal to him. If you kill his chief supporters, Ada's Fire Eye and Lorebum grow Algok. I'll put my own life on the line to support you as the new guild master. Alright. This is a lot of our contacts. So it's a good thing we finished all of their quests beforehand, so we got to experience those. Because one of them's our contact in Vivek, the other one's our contact in Balmora. Which the Thieves Guild also wants us to take some of these people out, so it kind of goes hand in hand.
How about sharing the wealth?
It's funny that they get
May you find me
voice lines
where
for asking for some of your money if you have a lot of it. Dude, I can't really get up on this. Why did they even tuck them into this corner? Now, I wonder if the other Thieves Guild members care if we go after this dude.
I don't
must say,
know
I
where to
find you most
begin. It is
interesting
such
right
an
now.
honor to me.
Guess we'll find out. I might want to hit him with something a little stronger than
I
the
have a
Van
feeling you
Hammer.
and I are about to become very
Give up!
Oh, he's actually already attacking us. This is the guy we assassinated that tax collector and judge for. I even said at the time seemed a little odd for the fighters guild. Said it felt like we were doing more Dark Brotherhood stuff. It's because he's working for like Monotone, which is essentially like a Dark Brotherhood type deal. Well, I guess they're kind of more like a main rival Thieves Guild, I guess. Alright. One corrupt Thieves or Fighters Guild member dead. Oh, he still has the feather ring. We had to give him that for one of our... Damn, he's got 10 Master Armor Hammers and 10 Grandmaster Hammers. Those are obviously going to weigh a lot, but... Right now we still have our Feather Potion active. Get rid of some of them.
Stay as long as you like.
Alright, that dude's dead.
I don't
must say,
know
I
where to
find you most
begin. It is
interesting
such
right
an
now.
honor
Hey,
to me.
these
Go
stupid
ahead.
mages right here. When you have a high speed, you can glitch through
You
them,
seem like
but
very
if you're
good
at
company.
normal speed, you have to toggle collision to get past them if they decide to stand there. It's very
I must say,
annoying.
I find you most interesting right now.
Actually, since we're here, we should make a stop at the manor really quick. Drop some stuff off. Thought I actually had something else called Last Rites. But maybe not. I do want to keep Umbra on me. The only downside is that it's 40 pounds, and this Daedric sword is also 54 pounds. It's not gonna fit that. Did I store soul gems somewhere in here? Yeah. Put the grand one in there. Yeah, I should probably store this. So we'll probably just use Umbra a lot. It is stronger than our Daedra Katana.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Yeah, this lady always was a bitch to us. Wait, I've been expelled from the Fighters Guild. But I'm supposed to do this for the Fighters Guild. Well, we'll have to see what happens, I guess. Is that's not normal. That shouldn't be what's happening here. Actually, I don't know. Also, my crime was reported. Wait, hang on. Hang on, that doesn't even make sense. I wonder if, there was some weird, like,
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
backfire of damage that ended up hitting someone else somehow. Through, like,
Greetings, greetings.
Jeez.
Oh,
Really in her
I see your
face.
wound.
Well, hello there.
How wonderful.
Yeah, she attacks us. The crime is reported against me. And then I get expelled for the Fighters Guild for killing a corrupt Fighters Guild member. Like, that didn't happen when we killed the orc. So I don't think that was all supposed to happen. Something must have hit us somehow.
Face death!
No. They're also all attacking me now as well. That's not... I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Because otherwise, wouldn't that have happened when we killed the other guy? Also, we got expelled immediately that time. Damn it, Google switched it at last second for me. I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's not supposed to be happening. Why would I get expelled from the... This person's asking why they got expelled from the Thieves Guild. The only thing I can think of is maybe we can try cloaking ourselves first.
You may speak.
God, do you have to stand right here? Because that's, like I said, this shouldn't be happening.
You call this fighting? Now this is fighting.
Yeah, there we go. That did work. I think what ended up happening was that sometimes the other members of the Fighters Guild would react to the fight happening, and that's what would expel us. Which might be why the devs tried to put them in more secluded areas, like where the orc was. But if they somehow just catch a glimpse of you, it just causes everything to get all screwed up. But it worked that time, so we're good. Let's restore all of this stuff. I mean, I can put the code book in here, I guess. Man, we spent all that time trying to pickpocket that code book, and we just get it back at the end of it all. Alright, luckily we were able to kill her this time without it backfiring. You know, did he say this guy was... This guy's also in Vivek? Interesting. What would happen if I go try and talk to him right now? Because apparently he's the only one who can advance us. But that's odd because
Welcome.
he's technically
Well,
our
hello
enemy.
there. It is really no trouble at all.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Found in the guild's Vivek quarters. I didn't see him anywhere in there.
You seem like very good company.
I just want to know what happens if we try to talk to him.
I
My
don't know
pleasure,
where to
truly.
begin.
We just killed 2 of his people, though. But I don't know where he would be in here.
I like what I see. I like what I see.
I know he keeps
This is a
telling me
wondrous
that.
encounter. Welcome.
Oh, here he is.
You bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Oh, okay, he can't give me another position. So, what if I ask him for orders? His only quest is kill bosses, but I think he's gonna send me after... What the hell was that? We don't want to actually do his orders, because his orders would void the orders that we're getting from Perseus right now. Because apparently he sends us after Thieves Guild bosses, which then screws up this whole thing, because that dude is actually working for the rival Thieves Guild. The Kamana Tong.
You seem like very good company.
Which is why Perseus wants to get rid of him. So it's actually kind of like a... I guess like kind of like a good versus evil decision for both guilds. It's weird how they intertwine the guilds like
Tidings
that.
and good wishes to you.
I actually do like that they did that, but if you're not careful, you could really mess things up. The Fighters Guild is better off without him. Yeah, that guy we just talked to is our next target. This guy also used to be the guild master. There is one thing you must do. You must kill the current Grand Master. I actually did not expect this to be the way the quest would have went for the Fighters Guild. You actually have to kill your Grand Master. Take this key. It will let you into my private rooms. In the chest you'll find 2 suits of armor. The orcish armor. Wait, is his private room?
You seem like very good company.
Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, he's got like a full glass armor in here as well. Is the other one in here? Yeah, because we had the key for this too. I mean, I don't... These aren't even really good armor sets for us. What we currently have besides the boots is, has a way higher armor rating. And since our main skill is heavy armor, it just benefits us more overall. But alright. We gotta go back to Vivek. And then we beat the Fighters Guild. We actually might even be able to finish the Thieves Guild. Because this is directly intertwined with that quest line as well. Because I think after we remove the corruption from the Fighters Guild, we can get Perseus's help for the Thieves Guild, which is what we have to do for that guild right now. Now, what we gotta hope, though, is we gotta hope that when we fight this guy, we're not expelled from the Fighters Guild.
I must say, I find you most...
what we are supposed to do.
I've got a few minutes if you need some.
Let's make a save. He is very, very secluded, though.
You choose to share your time with me. You humble me.
Wait. Oh, that's right. I'm in Pickpocket. Well, sorry, buddy. You picked the wrong allies. Steel Warhammer of Smithing. I doubt that's unique. You can take it, though. Yeah, that's all he had was 25 gold. Left cloth horny fist bracer. That's the second horny enchanted item we've gotten.
If there's anything I can do...
Don't mind me, guys. I just killed the Grandmaster.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Greetings, greetings.
I accidentally keep almost pickpocketing
I see you're
everybody.
wounded. How sad.
I must say, I find you most interesting.
What can I do for you, friend?
Alright, we have saved the Fighters Guild. Okay, I'm named the new guild master. Time to corrupt the Fighters Guild. There's no rank higher. Fear there are troubling times ahead, not just for the Fighters Guild, but for all of Tamriel.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, I see you're wounded. How sad.
Keep telling me that I'm wounded. But there we go. Fighters Guild questline is fully completed. The only quest we didn't do would have been the alternate path of helping the guy we just killed basically corrupt the Fighters Guild. Which, that leads me to wonder, for the Thieves Guild, I wonder if we can do this now. I think I already just saved, but I'll just save again.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, I see you're wounded. How sad.
He's told us all he can. There's something else he wanted us to do with that. Perseus told me that the master of the Fighters Guild cannot be bribed or threatened. Okay, we already killed him. Burundi is a good man who could be persuaded to join our cause. Okay. So, we only have this loose end for this Thieves Guild quest. Sarundi. Which, he is in the... Why can't I think of the name? I know the place. Sadrith Mora Fighters Guild.
We are blessed. Truly blessed.
I'm actually getting sneak XP just from going through the Mages Guild for some reason. Which, he actually probably will just help me because we finished all of his quests. How am I gonna do anything with this, though? I don't actually have a quest for this. Or like a dialogue option. Apparently, we have to find this Dunmer lover that Perseus talked about, but I don't know how we would even.
Well, here's a fine.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
The pleasure is all mine.
Let's see if I can finish this quest really quick. Because we don't have any information on Hrundi's lover. Helena Halarin. Can't persuade him, which I don't even have the option to. Seek his lover in Sadrith Mora. Find Felena Halarin at Farah's hole in the wall. It's a good thing there's an opposite way to
Well
do this,
met,
because
Outlander.
if there wasn't, we wouldn't be able to finish this quest line. The hole in the wall place, though, is that this place right here? No. I don't even know where this place is. Oh, there it is.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
This is her. I still can't, do anything with this. Huh. I might have to set the quest stage or something. Because, I don't have a dialogue option to progress this. Unless he's already on our side. But Perseus would then have different dialogue. Yeah, I think our quest is locked. Oh, okay. Actually, we actually should be okay here. We just gotta... We gotta do this in a very vague way that the game doesn't make obvious. So, when we talk to Perseus, apparently, this might still not work out. We'll have to find out. But apparently after we talk to Perseus and he tells us the information about these people, we then gotta go all the way back to the Vivek Thieves Guild area and ask our Thieves Guild contact about more information on these people. And then we gotta come back here. The game does not make that obvious in any way, because it doesn't really say anything. It basically tells you to go to Perseus and then move on from there.
How do you do? May we talk?
I gotta remember where this guy even is, though, because he's in a very odd spot. Can't remember if he was in St. Alms? This gentleman guy that we were talking to on last stream, he's in a really, really weird spot. He's in the foreign corridor, which is actually where we are. But he's in, like, the canal works. But we have to enter the canal works from a specific side. I don't know if it's this one or not. Yeah, here we go.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well met, friend.
Wait, what the hell? He just gave me the right and left glove? Stone firemen who brought the light of justice, though Bel, Maligmer were thieves, they stole only from the unjust and gave to those in need. Carry their burning stones from the Red Mountain when they are ready to rekindle the fires of this. Wear the gloves and speak with me again. What the hell? Oh, did we actually just finish the quest? The skeleton key has been added to our inventory. Wait, what? Oh, because we killed this dude. I'm the new master of the Fighters Guild. With you in charge, I'm sure both guilds can prosper. That's how we get the skeleton key in this game. We don't really need any of those other lockpicks now, I don't think. Alright, well, we'll have to remember that. We're not going to be able to win her over. She's already dead. Alright, it just skips that one. This is where that one quest was. Alright. So this is enemy parlay's done. Bitter bribe is the one that auto-completed. And then hostage. Actually, hostage is his last quest. So we might as well just finish his last quest. Other than those miscellaneous ones that miscellaneous one he gave us with the weird gloves. But yeah, the skeleton key. Oh, it only has 50 uses. That's interesting. So if it only has 50 uses, then it is breakable. I wonder if it regenerates? Not sure.
I've got a few
I think we can
minutes if you
actually
need some.
skip talking to his girl though and just talk to him. We are his
I
guild
don't know where to
master,
begin. It is such an
What should we
honor to
talk
meet you.
so he should just help us.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
That'll be a lot faster. Yeah, just immediately join.
Are you all right, Outlander?
You've taken a few.
Didn't want that to happen.
An honor, to be sure. Tell me about
Welcome.
yourself.
I don't know where.
What was that staircase I went up last time? Oh, here it is. I think this is, yeah, this is the wrong canal works.
Do you need something?
The hell happened to our guy?
It is a pleasure. Do you require my services?
That's not good. Dude, just... Oh. Our dude disappeared.
It is a pleasure, Outlander. Do you require my services?
Well, that's great. Why does he disappear all of a sudden? I wonder if it was because of that one quest? Oh. Alright. I think it is a bug that happens. Where are we with this save? I think we're Grandmaster right now. Because I remember asking him about help us fight. Alright, so if we want to avoid this bug with him disappearing,
Tidings and good.
we have to go talk to him. And we can't mention that the guild master for the Fighters Guild is dead. Apparently that's what causes him to disappear. Which might mean I have to complete his one random miscellaneous quest at some point.
Go ahead, please. Tell me about
It is
yourself.
such an honor to meet you.
Wonder if I can... There we go.
I don't believe it.
God. The way these quests are laid out. They design them in a way where they don't want you to take full advantage of all of the guilds, but you can. So you end up running into like really weird issues like that. Because apparently if the Fighters Guild leader is dead, he just leaves. Intentionally, I guess. Even though he doesn't even say he's going to leave. It's alright. That one's now done. That'll give us this one, so we're gonna have to test this out now.
It is a pleasure.
What did I do?
May I help you?
We're gonna have to go back and talk to him. And then come back. Let's see if that worked.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
I think if we don't take anything from their pockets, they don't freak out at us. But sometimes opening just their inventory can cause a problem.
Hail and welcome, friend.
Alright, now we gotta hope that he's still there. Which he should be. Because according to the wiki, that is how the bug is
If you wish
avoided.
to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Surprised the patch for purists
I must say, I find you most interesting.
doesn't fix that. From what it sounded like, is he's scripted to leave Vivek once you're done with all of his quests. And that quest for taking out the Fighters Guild Grand Master is apparently his, like, final quest in terms of how his flags work. So when you do that, the game considers his quest line completed, but the odd thing about the way that that's set up is that usually when you complete a quest line, the people you complete them with, they don't just up and disappear.
I like what I see.
But there we go. That did work. Come talk to him again when I'm mastermind in the guild. Okay. I think that's kind of where this leads into. Yeah. So his quests naturally lead into this. So as long as we don't bring this up, we should be okay. So let's save that right there.
It is a pleasure.
Do I have anything?
Do you require my service?
This might be a good spot then. You save one. But I think this is a good point to end part 4. We actually got quite a bit done in terms of our faction stuff now. Like a lot done. Because we're completely done with the Fighters Guild. There's nothing left to do for them. And we're very, very close to finishing the Thieves Guild. Once we do this Ball Maligmer stuff, I think that leads us into the final stages of the Thieves Guild. And then we gotta just consider joining some of these other places. Maybe we can even do, like, Daedric stuff. I gotta figure out how the Daedric artifacts work in this game, but yeah, we need to join the Imperial Legion. I don't think the Imperial Legion counters something else, so I think we can just join them and do their missions. But for some of the houses, you can only be a part of one house at a time, and then I think we can also join temples, but I don't really know how the temple stuff exactly works. And then we can chip away at miscellaneous quests as well. We eventually will have to continue our main quest line, because we've been neglecting that a lot. But it is a weekday, so I know a lot of people were probably busy tonight, so thanks to those who did join in. We had a few new people earlier, but Paul, JVB, Eggman, Alan, again, thanks for the $10 donation as well. Gaming Bad, it was nice talking to you again. But yeah, Mortas, thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Also, Stupid Monkey, Ryan. I think that was mostly, and Critzo, Trenton, Eric, all the regulars in the beginning hours and stuff like that. But yeah, we got a lot done on this one. Our faction quests are coming to an end. We should be able to finish them on Saturday, and then it's going to be just doing like other joinable group quests as well. Maybe we can even continue at least some of the main quest line. But yeah, thanks again everybody, and hopefully I'll see you all again on Saturday.